Never not annoying needing to set the category on YouTube every time. But here we are. My allergies aren't doing great today, and unfortunately I don't have anything to take for them at the moment. Sorry. So, you know, might need to mute every so often. I hope I am good with that so I don't sniffle into the camera and stuff, or camera, the microphone and all. But we gaming. Will say, you know, that I'm making sure to, man, I really don't like that you can't just, you know, let that play out all the time. Or at least, at the very least, let it keep playing while you're in this location. But, you know, just having a little mini music player, like, pretty sure that's what Belle has here. She has, you know, it's before my time, so I can't say the exact name, but like a record player? I'm pretty sure. Also noticed she has this little, I think like a Tengu plush keychain. That's cute. Yeah. It'd be nice if you could actually like listen to music. You know, change up the music. Anyway, right, adding more loading screens, but right before doing it, I did want to give another go at the team I just did right before stream, because I think it's funny that it can do this. All right, let's see if I completely screw it up. But yeah, Nicole Astra is so powerful that even Lucy, well, it shouldn't be even Lucy, but well, maybe a bit of even Lucy, because she's a burst DPS at her best, which isn't good because has high burst, very obviously, but that does mean there's a lot more downtime when waiting for her to get energy. I don't know why I held it there. I think it's a bit loud, unfortunately. Good to do this first. Okay. Oh, my bad. Aw, dang. I should have been paying much better attention to that. But basically, yeah. I mean, they do give each other energy quite well. And Lucy is just another buff to Nicole. So, and the supports can actually deal a rather decent amount of damage, which is maybe surprising if you don't expect it, but yeah, this is part of why it's rather good to gear your supports. Oh, I meant to dodge in just so to make sure this. Okay. Dang, I should make sure to wait. Dang, I'm out of words for some reason. I don't know, I'm feeling a bit of lag. I assume from streaming, unfortunately. Oh, I swapped right way early. I'm glad that didn't hit me. It normally does. Okay. Oh, I'm out. Okay, and then this will give the chain. I don't know that. So I feel like I made a couple of mistakes, but I'm still also feel like I'm doing rather well. And alright, I know for this one, I want to quick assist twice to make sure their ultimates get the Astral Voice buff. So I know that much. It should be true. I barely missed the quick assist properly, I think. And then there's a lot more downtime. At least, some quick assist. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. No, I think I'm beating my last score, but I'm out of gas, basically. You know, I needed to be hitting quick assist. Okay, I think this should be at least get... Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't that much more damage, but yeah. Ran out of energy, ran out of gas towards the end there. But, you know, still, I think I beat it. Yeah, over 25,000, which means, yeah, I beat the damage score, too. Yeah, I made it past the damage score for triple support, two being A ranks, but yeah, the A ranks in this game are rather powerful. I also did it Sokaku earlier, but I feel like Sokaku's more known to be like a good DPS. Like her buffing for herself is way stronger than what Lucy does for herself. Excuse me. But of course, Lucy does it for the whole team. You know, almost throughout the entire battle consistently. Ooh, excuse me, sorry. Man, you know, really cool. And for gearing, it should be the typical Astra set and my typical Nicole set. And because of all the attack buffing, Nicole's low attack isn't as bad as it looks. I think. Okay, yeah. And it's double these W engines. Lucy ends up with a Bashful Demon, so less energy, which is fine for Lucy. She actually gets a decent amount. And because it's a double support into each other team, their ultimates give each other energy pretty well. And so this is also the attack one for Lucy, which gives her over 3,000. Unfortunately not going pen because Nicole is on the team. Damage percent might have been better, especially because I decided to go Woodpecker Electro. I'm typically not the biggest fan of it, but I don't think... I feel like Puffer... No. Aside from the pen ratio, the Puffer Electro ultimate buffing might have been better. Good day, particularly because of the buff that increases ult already. That was the one I was using. The ult damage and attack buff. But, you know, it's probably fine. I dodge countered enough, I think. Yeah. Even though, unfortunately, I only have a 1-star Bashful Demon. But yeah, a fun team. It's cool that it can kind of work. Anyway, unfortunately, allergies are still not great. So, I don't know why I put my finger on the mute button, but I also mute in the middle of me speaking. I need to be better about that. So far, I think I'm fine. I haven't checked the TV schedule. I think I completed everything here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it's Astra, Yao, and Ellen stuff. So this was, like, from the start of the patch, unfortunately. Almost over. Is that accurate? A bit unfortunate. Oh, I assume patch resets. But then, Evelyn might still be here a few days after, or the day after patch reset, so... These end first, presumably. Presumably during the maintenance, and then Evelyn will still have like a day after or two. Well, it looks like 2 days after somehow. Over 2 days after. Well, under 2 days after I meant. So like a day and a half-ish. Interesting. Unfortunate. Kind of. In a way. I don't know. Yeah. These were... Ellen's agent story was, of course, very cool. I liked hers quite a bit. People liked Grace's quite well, and I think it was pretty cool, you know, what they were going for and stuff. So I enjoyed that. For the agent stories they have yet to complete, it is just Lycaon's here and Chingy's. Don't know when she'll be important again, but yeah, I'll probably get around to that and also stream that one as well. But here we are, Lycaon. And the true heroes are always behind the... What? Behind the scenes. Okay. They couldn't fit all the text into the text box. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, and I believe they added this little art here. The background. I think it's like the back or something. There's art somewhere that, and it's on the fandom wiki page, so that's how I get like the background art for my drawings for Ellen and oh wait, no, I did Ellen was new, so I didn't have anything for there, so I just picked a generic one, but Haramasa had his stuff there, so I found a background with those like mushrooms, I guess, for the thumbnail. So I did similarly here. You saw the two wolves. There's two wolves inside of him. Interesting. And the true heroes are always behind the scenes one. Yeah. I don't think there's much else to add, unfortunately, since it's not like a big one, so there's not little text blurbs. I don't know much of... I think I have a general idea of what his agent story is about. Was one people talked about enough, and it had Hugo Vlad in it, and so we expect him, I think, tonight for the agent preview, if that's the correct word for it. Okay, sorry. I saw some fluff on my mic. I see more, but I saw one in particular that I felt the need to remove. But yeah, he was part of the Mockingbirds or something, and so Hugo Vlad was seen within his agent story. So, you know, it'll be interesting to see their relationship and the history, and you know, it presumably is good preparation to do before 1.6 comes around, since the main story seems to be around Hugo Vlad and Vivian, and agent stories are so far. Oboe Squad storytelling is locked to agent stories so far, which is fine because it looks like they're going really hard in both of the agent stories coming out for the two new agents, and B2 and Trigger. So that's fine. I mean, I haven't been the biggest fan of the main story in a lot of ways, so, but I think aside from this one, unfortunately it wasn't funny enough nor interesting in any other way. But you know, this one was funny enough, and these two were, I think, very engaging for the serious level of storytelling. So, I mean, the three most recent agent stories to me have been really good. I enjoyed all three quite a bit. So that's rad. And Rina's has been quite nice. Grace, I don't know why I forgot her name. Grace was okay. I see she has a Metal Frankenstein. It's really hard to see him in the background there. I've only noticed him now, but that's cute. Nekomatas was also fine. Man, Soldier 11's was also fine, but man, that the guy we were telling we were faith in, huh? And Coletta somehow had by far my least favorite agent story. That's rough considering she's my favorite agent to play, and by the looks of, she looks rad and plays awesome. She has great animations, but man, I hate her agent stories. Man, those children who sound older than Coletta really took me out of the story. Unfortunate, but you know, fortunately, is what it is, man. At least she was involved in the main story, and you know, 1.2 was pretty alright. I think 1.3 and 1.2 were probably the better parts of the main story. Anyway, that's probably enough rambling and negativity about the main story of it all. But yeah, here we are getting into Lycaon's backstory. Hopefully, you know, getting a good feel of who maybe, or not a good feel, but well, a good feel for who he is. Hopefully, he has a voice when 1.6 comes around, because he seems like he'll be quite relevant. So good to learn more about him, and you know, get a more of a sneak peek about Hugo Vlad as well. Sounds cool. Let's go. No frame of reference for how long this will be. I assume reading everything and maybe taking a moment to talk about it, maybe 2 hours. I assume it could be shorter though. I think Ellen's was an hour and a half, unfortunately, because I really liked it. But, you know, is what it is. If it's short, that's fine. If it's good, it's fine. If, unfortunately, being good will give the feeling of, oh man, but I want more. But, you know, if it's okay, but, you know, short and sweet, that's fine too. Tonight's a chill night, so you've been chatting leisurely with Wise until you hear an unexpected message notification. Wise, I received a strange message. Oh, you know, that does remind me. I believe I will have to close the game capture because I have the, I think, cursor. Oh, no, my cursor isn't captured, unfortunately, because I'm playing on a controller. But in the background, you know, I could do this game capture and bring in the calculator. Looking at the top of the calculator, I think this building in the background here behind Bell, people theorized, because the guy who with question marks for names, they theorized Hugo can probably shapeshift in some way. I'm personally not going to believing that so much, but he was missing during the 1.5 story, you know, for Astra, which is where Hugo and Vivian were relevant. So it's definitely a real possibility there he's associated with them and has been keeping an eye on Faith. And it's either this building or, no, this is the noodle shop right here. So either this one in the background or further to the right, maybe behind the noodle shop. I believe it's actually behind the noodle shop, so over here somewhere. The question mark name guy is. So, you know, he's close and possibly been keeping an eye on us for a while. Why, I received a strange message. With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. That is a little cringy. I wonder who sent it. Lycaon? Lycaon? I see. Wait, Lycaon? The one I know? I think we only know one Lycaon. I know what happened. His account got hacked, and the hacker sent this to taunt us. But it sounds like him, because he asked us politely if we were free in 5 minutes, and he said he'd be coming to the video store. Did something happen? This whole thing feels so weird. Could it be that Lycaon, despite seeming quite serious, is actually like this deep down? Ah. Cringy? Absolutely not highly likely. You thought so too. He must be really good at hiding it most of the time. Oh, he says he's almost at the video store. Typical Lycaon, always so quick to act. We should go back and wait for him at the store. Cool. So he sent us a message. And Weiss has his dissection of what it could possibly mean. After returning to the video store, a rhythmic knocking comes out the door. As expected, it's Lycaon. He greets you with a gentlemanly nod and enters. Okay, please speak.
My apologies for disturbing you. I am here today to discuss a commission with you, Master Proxies.
It's nice to hear him again.
I trust the both of you have already read the forum post of declared criminal intent I sent you.
That was a different recording. The audio quality was just different.
Didn't see anything. Did you forget to send it?
Ah, I believe I reposted it in the group chat.
Oh, he copy-pasted the wrong thing. Lycaon takes out his phone and carefully reads through his chat history.
My most sincere apologies. I failed to send it properly. Ellen just taught me how to long press and send internet links, but it appears I only managed to copy the title.
Oh man, he's kind of whimpering a bit, I think. Kind of weird.
Oh, so that weird text Lycaon sent us was the title of an internet post.
Yes. That's kind of disappointing.
Oh, and here I thought Lycaon might have a new hobby. Not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed I was wrong.
I yet remain apologetic for my mistake. In order to not waste your time, allow me to read the contents of the post aloud for you.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. He does sound, for some reason, he feels like he sounds a bit different for the last time I heard him. It's been a while since or not 1.2, but chapter 3. Yeah, it was chapter 3 for Victoria Housekeeping. Remembering him a bit different. Interesting allergies.
With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence.
No, he read that very plainly.
That is what the title says. And now allow me to read the contents for you.
I don't know. He's sounding very different. I don't know what it is about it. It's sounding a bit off. I need to check his agent. I think I already mentioned. I finally got him. Last standard ticket pull I did. I just did one at a time because I hit 75 on the dot. Ended up being him. Cool. So now only Nekomata remains. So yeah, I should check the agent, the dialogue there. And maybe his in-combat dialogue to see how it sounds. Because it is sounding a bit off to me. So a little bit distracting, but I think so far everything's fine.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back the divine heart in the name of hope.
I don't know. I feel like, as cringe as it could be sounding, he could be. Dang! I just had the word in my head and it immediately lost me. A bit more dignified while reading it, because that's sort of how Lycaon feels, dignified and stuff. But in a way, might be from hold on, gosh, it's distracting because when these 3D models are on screen, because I have it full screen, everything else, out of full screen sort of lags. I assume saving up memory and stuff for the GPU or something. So I don't. Sometimes mic bar just doesn't move at all, so I'm not sure if I'm speaking. But yeah, he could be very well aware this could be from a Mockingbird or a Hugo in particular. So maybe he's trying to go for a disinterested or some vaguely annoyed or dismissive about the whole commission, which could be how he's trying to take it. It just comes out a bit off because feels like Lycaon could be speaking more regally. Regally, I think that's the word all the time.
Signed, the Companion of Justice.
Yeah, he's clearly trying to sound perturbed in some way. That's kind of wild.
What's with all the purple prose? Did you get any of that?
Thank you, Belle. Belle, that wasn't at all what I meant to say, but it is what I felt.
I understand each word on its own, but when put together... Lycaon, would you mind translating?
Considering the follow-up posts made by this poster, this thread should be a declaration that the poster intends to infiltrate a hollow tonight to steal a famous painting that will be in transport then.
Ah.
And this very painting belongs to one of my current employers.
Ah. So like Belly Twins nabbing.
As a qualified attendant, it is my duty to protect my client's assets.
True.
Thus, I was hoping to have you accompany me into the hollow and help stop the theft.
Cool.
Well, we can, but this post looks like a prank written by a kid trying to sound edgy.
Yeah.
Indeed, you aren't wrong to think that way.
Okay.
I too have considered that possibility.
Something about that line did sound a bit off. Indeed. I don't know. You aren't wrong to think that way. I don't know. It sounded a bit more robotic rather than trying to be dignified. Freaking cat. Yeah, of course. Hold on. Helping the cat. I don't know. The idiot swiped a bit at the black cat, but then he turned his back, and so the black cat got his neck. And then it's fine. They don't hurt each other properly, but they do annoy each other. I probably shouldn't do that. Anyway, But yeah, no, this feels like it could be like one of his earliest performances for Lycaon, unfortunately. So in that way, maybe it sounds different from the rest of the lines, which is a weird thing to say, but I don't know. The way he's uh, saying it.
Indeed, you aren't wrong to think that way. I too have considered that possibility.
I don't know. That sounds weird. I felt like that could have used another take.
Oh, so you know the meaning of edgy.
Ah, that is,
The word edgy appeared in the comments multiple times.
Alright, that one seemed
In
worse.
order to figure out the exact meaning of this term, I scoured the web and carefully perused several books on the topic before getting an understanding of the nuance behind it.
Ah, I think that sounds like him. I don't know him well, but that sounds like him.
Lycaon really is diligent.
Even if
Yeah.
the post is, as you said, merely a prank, that is also an acceptable outcome. You see, eliminating potential threats to my master's safety is also an important duty of an attendant.
Okay.
Of course, regardless of the outcome, I will see to it to give you sufficient compensation, Master Proxies.
Yep, recording. Software
As
change.
this is quite urgent, I'm willing to offer twice the usual commission fee as compensation, if that would be all right with you.
It does feel like I'm getting very nitpicky, dialogue by dialogue, on the performance of all things, but, to me it's a bit noticeable, so a bit distracting. And in a way interesting, because if he does sound different from how I remember hearing Lycon in, like, battle or other, agent port or, agent selection dialogue or other places. It's interesting to think about this possibly being like an earlier performance for Lycon before maybe it got a bit more refined on what they wanted.
We'll take it. After all, what kind of friends would we be if we didn't help a friend in need?
So true, Belle.
No second thoughts whatsoever, huh, Belle?
Well then, I suppose this contract is settled. Thank you kindly for your trust. I shall take my leave for now. Once both of you are ready, please make your way to the Hollow.
Yeah, I don't know. Not loving, unfortunately, the EN performance at the moment. For whatever reason that could be. I feel like I've liked Lycon in other places quite a bit though. So just it feels noticeable here. Lycon bows gracefully, as usual, and then leaves the video store. Well, don't you think publicizing a warning before committing theft is something no ordinary thief would ever do? Are you saying it's a phantom thief? Sorry, are you saying it's a phantom thief? Huh? Is that like a normal word? I don't know, I'm not into theft culture, I don't know phantom thief history. You mean the kind of phantom thief with the trench coat and mask gliding down from the ceiling somehow to steal loot right from before everyone dies? That's not impossible. Anyway, let's get ready to go out. Shouldn't keep Lycon waiting for too long. Gosh dang it. The more I read Wise's lines, oh wow, really, they're giving away a woodpecker disc. That's kind of funny. But no, the more I read Lycon's lines, unfortunately. Well, it's funny. Started feeling it in my nose. Yes. Hold on. Can I highlight?
At your disposal.
Yeah, I don't know.
I shall follow your orders.
Yeah, that feels a bit different from some of the other performances. That's why. Or the performance we just read. Hold on. Gosh dang. As I was reading Wise, it just felt
A mission?
Yeah.
Take me along.
kind of get it more annoying. Yeah, level 60, okay.
Hey, don't.
Okay, since I'm using Lycon, might as well
Let's take a break.
get a team for him.
Need something?
I might just do
We fighting?
Astra-Nicole, typical. And then, let him take the field. Excuse me. I should probably pick this up. Hold on. Cat's knocked down some little tissue boxes I use to make not Rugrats. Them just use tissue boxes to make some characters. Like put a little card inside the tissue box hole and draw a face on them, and then cut out pieces of paper and color those to be clothes for the characters. Kind of cute. Someone's meowing. Unfortunately, I'm talking. Nice juicy frame rate. Sorry, buddy. Oh, someone's there. The pranking.
That person just now looked super suspicious.
It's most likely the
Warning.
thief.
Ethereal energy
We should go
detected
after
ahead.
them. The smell of ethereals. How disgusting. You needn't worry. Leave the cleaning to me.
Lycaon sounds interesting. His hold attacks are kind of interesting. But man, I feel that frame rate.
Strong ethereal energy detected up ahead.
That thief was able to get through despite being so small and weak.
Oh, that's
Should be
interesting.
more vigilant.
Okay, I'm trying to see how Lycaon's.
Apologies.
I'm trying to figure out how Lycaon's, hold attacks go.
Amateurs. Take this.
Oh wow.
Nah.
Let's see.
Look straight at the moon.
Yeah, okay. His. Okay, yeah. You basically have to make sure you click at the end of each attack. But focusing on clicking is actually a bit annoying because it then distracts me from making sure to
We should turn right.
dodge.
There are some supplies up ahead.
Oh, cool.
I'll go by your decision, Master Proxy.
Cool. Oh. Hang on, hold on, let's get rid of that one too. And of course, I didn't hit the healing before. These are the fast explosions, I think. I noticed them. I got hit by them a ton during the
The path ahead
chapter
seems to be
4.
blocked by ethereals. Don't worry, I'll clear the way for
Oh,
you.
oh,
Seizing advantage.
I guess I didn't swap soon enough, and I guess. Oh, I think like it is a 30-second timer.
Apologies.
If you don't refresh it, Astra-Jess just stops singing.
Amateurs.
So yeah, Lycaon's enjoyable. I think it just takes a slight bit of focus. Okay. I don't think that much focus. It felt like I needed to do better at like clicking after an attack animation, or wouldn't register the attack. I forget how much that makes a difference, and I can't check here because it's a different menu. Okay, that's something I have to go around for,
We're surrounded by ethereals,
and not here.
though it matters not.
Yeah, I keep holding.
Please allow me.
It does distract me
Deal with them.
because I'm not used to him, so I need to figure out the time. You need to figure out what an animation ends is most of the case, I think.
Apologies.
I think he just has a simple 3-hit basic attack, yeah. Which is kind of interesting.
Amateurs. Seizing advantage.
Cool. Alright. Then have to go around twice. Ooh, gosh dang. Oh, I see. Yeah, the quick explosions were quite annoying because during in Sons of Caledon chapter 4, it actually got me hit quite a few times trying to run through. I think because there was some debris in the way.
Things don't look too good. Let's deal with the surrounding ethereals first.
Okay, not used to his attack speed as well. Oh, cool. His third hit charge has a really good
A deep clean. With this power,
Oh, I didn't make sure Astra was up.
All right, I'll
time to hunt.
Yeah, he's
Amateurs.
yeah, screwed up the last one. So he's not quite too fast that you can just spam his dodge on any attack. I think Lighter is just slightly bit faster, and so you can notice that with him. Also interesting that I don't have his core passive activated with these two, so I don't get a stun damage multiplier. No, it's Lilac. Anything else here? Hey, Lilac. Y'all know Lilac. I haven't played the story.
So, this is the thief?
Hmm.
Ugh.
Yeah.
You're making a weird face. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is just a bit shocking.
Shocking? How so?
Please, do not worry. It's nothing major, it's just that, well, this lady thief is my current employer. Not long ago, I was contracted by her family and temporarily took over their previous attendant's duties.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so that means she's stealing something her family already owns?
No, it means she's stealing something from her family.
Master,
No.
I found a
Yes,
proverb
it
that
does.
fits the current situation. She is going against her family, like machine oil that decided to flood the workshop. Ha ha, ha ha.
Thank you, Fairy. I don't know.
Fairy, this isn't the time for bad jokes.
I mean, it's a proverb,
Miss Lilac, could you explain why you are here?
I know not of this lilac you speaketh of. Thou dost not know my name. But, very well.
Is she trying to be Vivian?
Allow me to enlighten thee. Mortals, hear me!
Oh man, this is worse than spoken dialogue. I don't know if it's a terrible performance. I think it's intentionally trying to be this performance, but I don't know.
My name is Lempeluch Asnabel Phantomhine Lilac. But thou may also call me the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
I think it's supposed to be cringe, but man. I like this name. It is really one really big, really messy mashup.
Yeah, I feel like you just mashed up a bunch of random names.
You need only praise my name.
Grandiose,
No.
yet lengthy and jumbled terminology, speech filled with emotion but lacking any efficiency in communication.
True.
I see. I suppose this is a textbook example of the edgy speech pattern.
Good work, Lycaon. Definitely going for older guy who doesn't get what the kids be saying. Thank you, Lycaon.
However, from my perspective, it appears you have no issues communicating with her. Could this be the popular subculture amongst the youth today?
Really not.
Really not. Not many people talk like this nowadays. If I had to say, it was popular maybe 3 trends ago.
You count the trends? Who the heck does that? Do y'all count the trends? Y'all keep track of which trend is hip with the kids and stuff? Hold on. Yeah, I figured. I had the stream going on in the background. My bad.
If I might be blunt, your explanation is also quite confusing. However, we shouldn't linger here. I recommend we escort her out of the hollow.
Okie doke. And we done. Alright, well, yeah, okay. Lycaon fun. Holy smokes, it was actually his employer. Yeah, it is his employer, he said, or the family of his employer. Does that mean like a parent is his actual employer, I think? Something like that. That would make more sense, I think.
And whom might thou be?
This is Belle. a friend of mine. Miss
Okay.
Lilac, about what happened just now.
I have told thee before, I am not Lilac. I am Lampeluche Asnabel Phantomhine Lilac.
Lampeluche and Isabel Phantomhine, a lilac.
What a long name. Did you just make that up on the spot?
Made what up? This name is from my favorite comic. I mean, this is the name bestowed upon me since conception.
True.
Aha, I heard that. From the comics, huh?
Miss Lilac, would
I
you
like
like
Smug
blueberry
Bell. That
mousse
was a nice
or
one.
orange tart for afternoon tea tomorrow?
Blueberry mousse for sure.
So you finally admitted it. You're just his boss's kid, Lilac.
Yeah.
How could you use food to trip me up? That's cheating.
There it is. The classic staple of the edgy persona. Speaking normally once exposed.
Not sure that's particularly edgy. For sure.
Miss Lilac, if I may ask you, why do you want to steal this painting?
Stealing a painting? As expected, you can only see the surface of all this. Unfortunately for your feeble minds, the shallows do not typically contain the truth.
She is pretty cringe, but I also kind of like Lilac. She's kind of funny and cute.
May I be so bold as to assume that the post on Internet was also put up by you?
What post? I don't know of any post.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back...
Stop. Okay, what's with that bland as hell reading? If you tried to sign up for the organization right now, I bet they'd drop you in the first round.
Okay. So he was intentionally trying to be bland with his reading of whatever he was saying. Still leaves issues with some of, I think, the dialogue afterwards, but okay. So it was supposed to be somewhat intentional there.
But
Gosh.
the organization probably wouldn't want someone as stupid as you in the first place. Never mind a painting. I bet you couldn't even steal a coin.
What is this organization you speak of?
The organization is the organization. Stealing this painting is the test they gave me. Once I pass this test, I can join them and become a companion of justice.
Gosh, dang, sorry, I need to be careful of hitting my mic.
I just didn't think that I'd get something belonging to my parents as a target.
Uh-huh. This organization tests people by having them steal things?
What kind of organization tests people by making them steal things?
Probably a lot like that.
Obviously, a phantom thieves syndicate. What else?
Yeah, that's sketchy as heck. She should probably know better not. She's probably a kid. A teenager, so yeah, she's probably just been duped. Well, not duped, but, you know. Obviously, very easily caught up into something. Probably shouldn't be caught up in. Oh, well.
Do you really not know about Mockingbird? The most famous phantom thieves in all of New Eridu?
Okay, well, not that is her being stupid. But, you know, not poorly written, so just stupid. Like, even though it happens to probably be real this time around. Very obvious con.
Searching for Mockingbird, an infamous thief syndicate that steals from the rich and gives to the poor. Their reputation is quite mixed. They once fooled and scammed almost all the wealthy elites of New Eridu.
Like, at the same time, or cumulative? Also, what the heck is Belt's badge? Is that like a kangaroo on a squiggly arrow?
The organization was inactive for quite some time, but has recently resurfaced on Internet.
Ah, seems trustworthy.
They're merely a group of criminals, nothing more.
But he knows something.
Mockingbird isn't just some group of criminals. They're chivalrous thieves who steal from the rich and give to the poor. They are justice itself. And I am one of the chosen, Lempeluche Asdabel Phantom Hind Lilac, also known as the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
Miss Lilac.
That's enough. Don't try to stop me. You can't possibly understand this kind of justice or my determination to become a phantom thief.
You misunderstand. As an attendant, it is my duty to protect my master's assets. So I cannot allow you to steal this painting.
I'm not over the fact he has full moon on his fist.
However, please do not worry. As per the contract I have signed, you too are my employer, and I will not prevent you from doing as you wish, nor will I tell your parents. Yet I must warn you, the organization that calls itself Mockingbird is not necessarily trustworthy, and there are great risks in trying to join. I hope you can reconsider.
Okay. So that's sort of his route on dealing with it. Dealing with it, and his, personality as, butler sort of guy.
I thought you were gonna be all stuffy and stuck up like my previous attendants. Never thought you might be different from those old fossils.
That was also the expected thing.
As for the painting, it's fine, even if you don't let me take it. I have other ways.
Lilac leaves, but Lycaon doesn't follow. But is it really okay to just leave her like this?
Please do not worry. I will not let the situation remain as it currently is.
Okay. He's trying to be nice and respectful to the daughter of his employer, but wants to do things behind the scenes, probably.
It's just, considering what I know of people such as Miss Lilac, forcing my opinion will only cause more trouble.
He's knowledgeable and respectful, as a means to deter also bad results.
If I want her to understand the issue at hand, I need to find a more appropriate method. Something more direct and impactful that'll teach her where the issue lies. Apart from that, I also need some time to look into this ostensible Mockingbird's current dealings more thoroughly.
Have you worked with Mockingbird before?
Lycaon, have you dealt with Mockingbird before?
I wouldn't say dealt with is an accurate way to describe my relationship with Mockingbird. It has to do with a mistake I once made. I apologize. This has to do with some unpleasant history. When the opportunity presents itself, I will tell you more. You have my word.
Of course. We're the main characters, so everyone tells us everything. Which, makes sense, because it's a video game. The players want to know. But, story-wise, it feels noticeable. Alright, he's just over here. I got nice, edgy wise pose. That's cool. Never would have thought something like this would come out of busting a thief. There's definitely something wrong with that Mockingbird. Yep. Despite claims that Mockingbird are these phantom thieves who steal from the rich and give to the poor, something still seems a little, speaking of cringe, sus. Do you also think there's something up with Lilac, Belle? Makes sense. I feel like she's going to try something. But it's getting late. Let's sleep early. Next up, we just have to wait for Lycaon to get in the touch. Take a break. Sorry. Alright. Well, makes sense. Looks like maybe an hour to hour and a half at most. Artemis felt pretty long because it had that big middle segment that was it was honestly just a lot of dialogue, but it was a lot of different individuals doing things. And the beginning and end were missions in Hollows. You know, I did notice that was just battle commission rather than using. How's the battle commission instead of using the HDD on chapter 3? Oh yeah, it would be chapter 3, but main story, I guess. Array mode unlocked. Yeah, so press R. On. No. Saving Hacker Rain? Oh, wait. Which one did we just do? These are all stories. Thieves and Guardians. I've already forgotten. So I assume it was just a non-HUD mission inherently. About, yeah. A monitor array. So yeah. With the prologue through chapter 3 gradually unlocking as the proxy addresses the main story while completing array mode commissions, you can also obtain observation data and other rewards from within them. So you need to do the traditional game mode to get the observation data. Is that what it's saying? Interesting. Anyway. Alright. Well, I assume that was always true for Lycaon story. It wasn't just a change. Because from what I saw, because you're forced to do Soldier 11's agent story to progress, there's still HDD in the main story. Which, from how I saw it implemented, is a bit jarring because it's just randomly this TV game mode that you haven't done at all. So yeah, it's kind of weird, but okay. All right, but yeah, it was. I already forgot the name of the fight, unfortunately. But I think I've done most of the hard mode, so I assume hard mode would be here. Yeah, okay, so there should be another exploration I have here. I have a lot somehow hiding away somewhere. But I'm pretty sure Chingy is my only other agent story. So that's hard mode. No, okay, so I have several. I just never finished. Okay, well, I'm sure one of these is the Lycaon agent story. Oh well. Just keep going. It was a nice opening, I think. Aside from, I think even if he was trying to sound boring while reading the message, overall dialogue spoken by Lycaon seemed a bit off from his usual, which felt noticeable. I also felt like I want to raise dialogue volume up by 1. Thank you for the load time. Oh, that is accurate. I'll put it to 7 then. It felt a bit quiet compared to the spoken word. Okay. I think. Sorry, bumped the cord. Put my mic where it is to help me speak into it better. I think I'm actually doing a bad job trying to remember it's there. Hold on. Desk. Could easily drag it just by shaking anything. Okay. Yeah, it seems fine so far. Starting the intrigue of Lycaon's history. His involvement with his employer's daughter. Trying to get in with the Mockingbird, so we're learning about the history because we happened to be his only proxies, I guess. How do these fellows do business? Carrots, presumably. They probably have carrots. And Butler, so Butler can run the carrots. Butler the Bangbu. Hold on. No. Okay. Um, this music was distracting because I've already forgotten whatever Lumina Square's music was, but I'm pretty sure this is music only for the New Year celebration, which has been the duration of this entire patch, which was a 5-week patch from Miyabi because she was up the entire time, and then a 7-week patch because of they wanted to get Astra landing on New Year's or something. A few days later, you meet up with Lycaon at the coffee shop in Lumina Square, as you agreed earlier. Regarding the Mockingbird incident from before, I've conducted a preliminary investigation. It seems as though this organization is deliberately trying to get close to Miss Lilac after all. They're definitely up to something. That's right. The true intention of these people remains unclear. However, I have already prepared my bait. Perhaps the big fish will take a bite soon. Actually, there's one more thing that I'd like to discuss with you. If it's not too much to ask, could you spare some time around this time tomorrow? Sorry, he said time a bit twice recently. I have some doubts about this case, and I hope we can clear up. I have some doubts about this case that I hope we can clear up together. See you tomorrow. Wonderful. Then I'll be waiting for you at Lumina Square this time tomorrow. Alright. Good talk. The next day, Belle heads to Lumina Square and immediately spots Lycaon in the crowd. She steps forward and stands on tiptoes to pat Lycaon on the back.
Ah, you are very punctual.
I guess she is a bit short.
I wanted to discuss with you that recently, Miss Lilac has been acting rather strange.
Stranger?
While she usually frequents the bookstore, recently, she has been going to the noodle shop instead.
Oh. It's very investigative. Very, what's the word? Pays attention a lot. Attentive, I guess. Not in a creepy way, though. Definitely not.
What's wrong with the noodle shop? Noodles are the best.
True.
I apologize. I have no bias against noodles. What I mean is, Miss Lilac's least favorite food is noodles. She even said, noodles being the Protag's favorite food, that's so last year. It's a new year now. Have some creativity.
Okay, that is also pretty cringe. I don't love that decision. So Lilac really is a big comic nerd.
So Lilac really is a huge comic nerd, huh?
In addition, according to what her chauffeur and bodyguards said, she even skipped her extra classes today.
Ooh. She's skipping class. The extra ones.
This is completely unprecedented. Miss Lilac has always been well behaved and never skips classes. Even in her free time, she spends it almost entirely reading comics.
Gotta blow my nose.
I have a suspicion that this all might have to do with that so-called Mockingbird organization.
Blew my nose a bit hard. That didn't feel good. Come on. Maybe Lilac is in a rebellious phase. The Phantom Thieves taught Lilac some bad habits. Dun dun dun.
You think the Phantom Thieves are teaching Lilac bad habits?
Yes, I believe so.
Yes.
In any case, in order to ensure that there are no potential threats to her safety, I wish to do some investigating at the places she frequents. If I could be so bold as to ask you to accompany me, I believe you are likely more familiar with Lumina Square than I am.
Okay, that's interesting. It probably means he stays in the, upper society, type of places, with his people who employ him more often than, wherever he's ordered to go, I guess. Heard something similar. It's also a big city, presumably. I'm pretty sure we're aware it's a very big city, so we only have so many locations, so we only see a very small portion of it. So this Lumina Square is likely on the side of the city where we frequent. We just also happen to see, you know, all the agents. All right, that aside, yeah, it's I want to say it was also something we had heard mentioned by Yanagi when they were trying to figure out, wait, this isn't the real Lumina Square, when they were stuck in the HIA. I was gonna say like infrared. No, it's, gosh, I already forgot that word. You know, the FNAF game, the phone FNAF game. That's the word I'm looking for. Virtual reality. I wasn't looking for virtual reality. Augmented reality, I think, is what I meant. But virtual, I think, is more accurate. Anyway, sure, I can be your proxy for Lumina Square. I don't like that you're saying that out loud. This is before we got in with PubSec.
Sure, I can be a proxy for Lumina Square. No one knows where all the stores are as well as I do.
True.
I am not quite sure I understand. I trust that it was a very amusing joke.
Thanks, man.
Ah, yes. There was something else I wished to discuss with you.
You just let me fall flat like that. Thanks, man.
May I call you Master while investigating, just in case?
I'm not really into that sort of thing.
Using this to cover our identities will be more convenient for us.
Sure, I don't know, people might look a bit weird. Bell.
For sure. Can you call me that more often? I like hearing it.
All right. Maybe people were onto something when they were thinking Bell might be a bit of each other.
Thank you for your cooperation. Then, let us begin from the noodle shop.
Thank you, Lycaon. Oh man, we got quite a line. Oh, he had dialogue in the top right. That's even worse than dialogue in the bottom left. Yo, Xiao! My both are not spicy, but the black both are fiery and stuff. All here, but her name is Excited Diner. You think this is supposed to be a generic NPC? Or is this just supposed to be before we actually met Doll? What a little looky-boo in the background. I assume this takes place before we met Xiao, so she's unnamed here. But I could really believe this is just supposed to be a generic NPC that they happen to give the same model of Xiao before they decided to make her a mainstay. And it's just so hard. Getting longer. Top notch and hate. They are talking way too much and way too fast for elderly people. Cool. Chop Junior. Oh, it's you, Belle. I wanted to ask you about something. Well, sorry, I'm in the middle of something right now, and there's a stream of customers queuing out of the door. We've been short-staffed at the shop recently, and the part-time kids aren't always able to come in. Besides making all the noodles, I have to serve all the diners too. Some people take an eternity just to order. I'm just so swamped here. Would it make things more efficient if you were to know in advance what each customer in the queue wished to order? Of course it would. If I could get their orders in advance, then I could really focus on the noodles. I see. I have a proposal to address this problem. You can judge for yourself if it's appropriate. With your assent. I'll Google the word. I'm not afraid to not know. Yeah.
Assent.
That's probably a bit loud, and the S sounds a bit sharp. Yeah. Yeah, it just sounds identical to assent going vertical, but that assent is spelled with a C. Yeah, just means approval or agreement, or the expression of, or express approval or agreement. So there you go. We could sign a temporary contract. I can help you ask diners about their preferences, give them some appropriate suggestions, and summarize everything into a table for your perusal. Is that the word? Sorry, I think I misread that. Oh well. Of course, I won't be requiring any form of compensation. I just hope you can take the time to answer a few questions once you're less busy. Lycaon sure is a dependable attendant. If you say so, Belle. Then I'll leave things with you. Y'all. Oh, I think the white bowl is better. Wow. Sorry, I bumped the desk. It's a siren attendant. He looks so suave. Good day. Our restaurant provides a menu service that matches you with the dishes that suit your needs to increase efficiency. May I ask, what appeals to your taste? My taste? That's a little direct, isn't it? I like them hot and arrogant. I'm also into... Hey, show. That's unhinged. That's on me. I didn't explain myself clearly enough. What I meant to say was, how do you like your noodles? Oh, in that case, I like sweet noodles. Master, based on this diner's description, I haven't identified their main request. Quite a pool, preferably on the sweeter side. Is there anything you could suggest? I'm gonna assume pumpkin soup noodles. Seafood sounds a bit salty and savory. I think savory is the word. I keep saying the word savory in my head when talking about how things taste. I'm not sure I used that word right. I'm not sure about mushrooms. I think mushrooms are closer to tasteless, right? I'm not wrong about that. Oh, no, I'm not reading your name because you're just a cheap viewers on website. I'm good. Yeah. Their texture, I don't like the texture of mushrooms typically. But presumably they're not also healthy, which is fine. I like that lobster poster, that's nice. Pumpkin. Not bad. That's exactly how I... Not bad, that's exactly how I like it. By the way, do you mind if I watch the attendant while I eat? They go really well together. Dude, do you need help getting there? Do you need help getting into the window? Because you're going about it incorrectly. Hold on. The cat's struggling to get into a window. Or behind the blinds. He figured it out. He's not that stupid. Alright, never mind. I'm looking at him. He's really stupid, but, you know. Gato. Yeah, this cat isn't figuring out how to get behind the blinds on his own. I closed it a bit. Got like those horizontal blinds. So I assume he'll have an easier time if they're not open, because then there'll be flatter against him. I think he's giving up though. Who knows? Alright. I watch the attendant while I eat. They go really well together. I don't think that's a good idea. It will affect the running of the store. That's too bad. For a second there, I thought the noodles on the menu had turned into a high-end ribeye steak. I got one last question for you. May I please pet your tail? Go right ahead. It's free. Alright, well, there goes the thing I picked up earlier. Thanks. But the tail is off limits. I feel like Lycaon wouldn't be saying thanks anyway. I assume that's supposed to be Xiao. I assume we haven't officially met her yet, or I guess if because I do get the feeling they might just also be treating her as a generic NPC, which is funny. Anyway, that actually hold on. I might as well check that. Because we do know Shaw. personally, and more importantly, she is mildly relevant. Oh, you know what? I forgot about my boy. I left him down there. I left him hidden this entire time because I was recording for Nom 2, which again, if y'all haven't kept up with it, Nom 2 got some gameplay there, which I think is fun. Unfortunately, I am posting it on Nom 2. All right. Come on. All right. Move it correctly. Yeah. Okay. I should open it by image. Yeah. Hold on. Close game capture. Because wow, she's right there. It's Xiao, right? I'm just thinking that's how you say that name. Say that name. Introduced me to several of my jobs. You can work up to 5 jobs in a day. I really look up to her. I don't know what your knowledge on Vivian is, but interesting that she also, not quite, because there's still a chance that isn't supposed to be her, but this was before they decided to make Xiao a recurring NPC. But you know, if that is supposed to be her, and it is just before we officially have met her and knew her by name, that is funny. Ooh. And he's supposedly Hugo helped teach her how to make things. You know, people were wondering if she'd pull this out like a sword, but this is quite long. I remember seeing, I think in the other artwork we see it's quite long, and I think it might be pointy on the other end too, so it might be a blade here and on the bottom, which is cool. Cool design. I don't know if I should be just leaving Nom out there. I'll check. I force of habit clicked this because it said there were new things. I assume there's new lore here, but I am not caring enough to keep up with the lore. Oh, this was presumably Vivian. Need help of a proxy. That the ballet twins, seeking the great, reliable Phaethon. Oh, I did it with a Lycaon PFP. Wait, was that a commission to actually? No, I don't think so. You can respond to it. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that, but it also wasn't. I don't think I have any like commissions or internet posts that actually give commissions, right? That's weird. Maybe in 1.6, new commission. Or it's just Vivian. Alright. Now Nom's not in the way. Cool. Look at this crowd. How long are we going to be waiting for? Is it really that hard to get a bite to eat around here? Good day. Our restaurant provides a menu service that matches you with the dishes that suit your needs to increase efficiency. Excuse me. How would you like your noodles? You mean flavor? Well, of course. It's got to be spicy. Noodles without chili is like an ethereal without a hollow. It's not natural. I'm sorry, but noodles that aren't spicy do exist in the world. Or at least they do here. If you want some, well, you got it. I don't know. Some of this dialogue feels a bit off for how Lycaon feels like he's supposed to act. It's the words, it's the small things like he thanks instead of thank you. Or the we got it. You know, I don't know. It feels a bit lax for him when he could be just that much more, I don't know how to say it, but yeah, I think what I mean makes sense. He wouldn't say thanks, but thank you, the extra refined way and less vulgar, less common. Master, based on the diner's description, I've identified their main request, a black bowl, piping hot soup, and a dish with meat. Please recommend a dish for them. Whole noodles. Red chili chicken noodles. Mushroom noodles. Not bad. This noodles looks like it'll hit this spot. Oh, not bad. This noodles looks like it'll hit the spot. Looks like you're working real hard. I thought you were some rich person who brought their attendant out to experience life in the real world. But I am rich. Huh? Ah? I don't suppose I could have my meal on the house. I'm broke. Your order has been settled. Thank you for your business. Alright, maybe I should choose carefully, man. Can't go telling people I have money when I don't. I might have money. End game. Honestly, not much of a Denny problem. I just... the logistics shop at... I always forget the name of the place with Deadly Assault and other... I always forget what that location is called, but yeah, the logistics shop is actually just really good with Denny's. And I don't grind it out specifically, but I do like doing runs of a Hollow Zero, so I always get like those points, and those are just more Denny's. Ooh. Every bowl of noodles looks so good to me. Good day. Our restaurant provides a service that matches, but I don't really have any special requests. I'll take whatever you suggest. Is there anything you can recommend? How about a white bowl of fried barbecue noodles? It's one of our most popular dishes. That sounds pretty good, but isn't fried barbecue a little greasy? I like eating meat, but it's not very healthy if it's greasy. Oh no, how about the black bowl of red chili noodles? The soup isn't greasy and it's good for your immune system. That does sound good, but the black bowl has red chili in it. Won't that be a bit too spicy? I can eat spicy food, so there's no problem there, but I don't feel like eating something that's super spicy. Whatever. I thought you didn't have any special requests. It's quite alright, I understand. Master, based on this diner's description, I have identified their main request. Meaty, but not greasy, and not spicy. Could you suggest some dishes for them? Green pepper meat noodles, bone broth noodles, chicken noodles, meat noodles, chicken noodles, meat noodles, chicken noodles, meaty noodles. White bowl with greasy pepper. Green peppers is pretty good, but the meat is still a bit greasy. No, thank you. Master, based on the... Okay, chicken! Is that the black bowl with green peppers? That'll still be too spicy. No, thank you. You. He said that... He said you with it. Y-E-W. Tilde. Alright, bone broth. Wow, that sounds great. And the meat on the bone doesn't look greasy at all. I'll take one of those. Your order has been settled. Thank you for your business. No, I should be thanking you. I'm not the type of diner with many requests, but it must be a real pain when you get picky eater, right? Thank you for sharing your concerns. We always try to cater to the needs of our diners, no matter the customer. I hope you have a lovely meal. As expected, Lycaon, cool, calm, and collected. Alright. Spent way too much time on this side quest. I skipped that dialogue box entirely. Better hurry up. I think was all I was saying. I forgot to take a selfie with the Thyron. Alright. She's definitely a bit of a degenerate. But I got her. Here you go, Shaw. You got your pick. Hold on. I got you. I got the dialogue back, right? Yeah, she's just giggling about Lycaon. I assume this is the best I can do. Yeah. He has the head turn thing. I like this side view of Lycaon. I think it's very cool and dignified. And then get him slightly looking, so you see more of y'all. There you go. She has a pic with him. Pay me and I'll send it to you later. That's it. You guys are moving fast. Let me see. This is a complete, clear table with prominent, easy to read items. You really are a gem of a worker. Oh, once I'm financially independent, I'd love to have such a capable attendant helping out with daily operations at the shop. And just think of all the customers he'll attract just by standing there. Lycaon services cost top dollar. Your praise honors me, but you are surely joking. I'm merely a humble attendant. I wonder if you might be available now to answer a few questions. Oh, I almost forgot about all that. Go ahead, ask away. We can talk about anything you want, except my pin. Ha ha! Have you seen a little girl named Lilac? She used to shop at your store quite frequently. Who? Ah, sorry, my memory isn't the greatest. And I'm always forgetting other people's names. Well, she's always saying things that people find difficult to understand. Ah, I remember her now. The girl's always talking nonsense. I know her. I saw her recently. She just came into the store recently for some part-time work. One look tells me she'd never lifted a finger on housework at home, but she is hardworking, studious, and pretty good person. Speaking of which, I just paid her a big advance on her salary today. She seemed nice, and she left her student ID as collateral, so I gave her the advance. An advance on her salary. Got it. Thank you for your cooperation. You have been a tremendous help. It's fine. Now that you mention it, what is your relationship with that kid? Lilac is my employer. She has some minor issues recently, and I'm duty-bound to keep her safe. So it's like that, then. Hang on. If that kid is your boss, then does that mean Belle? I'm Lycaon's master. It's definitely something Belle would say. Correct. Lady Belle is my master. Ah, now I get it. Anyway, siren attendant. What does he get? You are very capable. If you're after any side gigs in the future, please come and find me. I'll make it worth your while. Looks like you've gathered a lot of information about Lilac. Discuss it with Lycaon. Okay.
I did not expect Miss Lilac would actually work here part-time.
I'm noticing Lycaon's mouth move a bit abruptly. Noticeable. Nothing big, but it's noticeable.
Logically speaking, she would not lack pocket money to spend.
Yep, she's getting money for something, I guess.
Unless... perhaps she's saving up to purchase something particularly expensive.
Huh. She's not going to try to buy that painting, is she?
What if maybe Lilac wants to buy the painting she wanted to steal?
That'd be funny.
As expected of a great proxy such as yourself, you came to this conclusion immediately as well.
Yeah.
Lilac's parents have been planning to sell a batch of paintings recently. That painting is amongst them, and I hear it was reserved a couple of days ago. But that painting is not cheap. If I had to guess, I'd say it costs about...
Lycaon uses his hands to convey an impossibly large number.
Wait, how much? How could someone her age come up with that much money?
Well, in terms of material wealth, my employer is indeed quite affluent.
Material wealth.
Material wealth? Is there another kind of wealth?
Miss Lilac's parents are usually exceptionally busy and are unable to spend time with her. However, they are very strict and expect the best from her.
Okay.
No matter what she is doing, she usually has a chauffeur or bodyguards to accompany her. Well, excuse me, monitor her actions would be a more apt way to put it.
Okay.
Every day after school, Miss Lilac also has endless extracurricular and supplementary classes to attend. Though she may have material wealth, is she truly happy?
Very deep.
I've been wondering ever since I took over attendant duties for this household.
Oh, he's very sad because the kid is probably sad.
Perhaps that is exactly why Miss Lilac spends so much time with her comics.
Based.
At the very least,
Anyway.
in the world of comic book fiction, she is free.
I think that was a little cringe. Lycaon is so responsible. Lycaon really is such a good person. I'm gonna skip this
You're
one, I
such a
guess.
responsible attendant. Your employers are lucky to have you.
You flatter me. I do not believe I live up to your praise.
Oh, and he's humble.
Someone once told me that family is an everlasting, unavoidable curse placed upon a person.
Based.
No matter how much you grow, no matter where you go, that curse will forever follow you like a shadow.
Okay. Man. Grow up.
When you fall to rock bottom or climb to your peak, it will appear, turning you back into that helpless, powerless child who can do nothing but hide in the closet and weep.
Oh, boo-hoo. Grow up.
Perhaps it is because I have never known the feeling of being bonded to someone through blood, but
Aw. Sad little orphan Lycaon. I guess? Is that where we're getting at? No siblings? No parents? How many orphans we got? How many parents do we know? You know what? Big W for Zhu. She has a mom and dad. I think she, we also talked to her, like, grandmother, I think, was one of the trust events. So, you know, congratulations, Zhu. You're not like Haramasa or Lighter, who had his friends all die. They were probably his family. You know. Lycaon, Nicole, definitely orphan. Anby, possible clone. Or the original, man. No, she's got a number 0. She's probably a clone.
I've always believed that family should not be a curse, as they had told me.
Aww. That's how sweet, how nice. Lycaon? I don't know. I'm not too into this dialogue. Something about it. But, you know, learning about him, that's something. I think I might be more interested in the Who. I should be encouraging, but I'm interested in the Who.
That's pretty dark. Who told you something like that?
An old friend. No one worth mentioning.
Uh-huh. Which is why he mentioned what he said.
I'm sorry. It appears I've digressed. I believe Lilac chose to work part-time due to her family as well. Perhaps her savings are just short of being able to afford the painting, and she does not wish to ask her parents for help.
Yep, makes sense.
Or perhaps she simply wants to obtain something through the efforts of her own 2 hands.
Oh, that'd be cool.
However, what I am most worried about is that if Miss Lilac did manage to buy the painting, it would then follow that she would meet with members of Mockingbird.
And that would be worrying. Gosh dang, I had my thought. Hold on. You know.
Or perhaps she simply...
You know, yeah, working hard to get something and then achieving that, you know, does make it very rewarding. So yeah. But yeah, no. Aiming to get the painting. The end result, probably giving it to Mockingbird, probably meeting with Mockingbird. That's some form of criminal organization, even if they're the nice, epic, wholesome phantom thieves. Still worrying.
If this is so, she may end up in danger.
Mm-hmm.
So, could I be so bold as to ask you to accompany me to another location?
Like right now, or is that going to be the third part of the story?
Once we are there, I should be able to confirm where exactly that painting will end up.
Talk to the mysterious person. Where? Oh. Okay, no. So that is mysterious person over here. You know, non-canon. This wasn't here back in the day. What the heck? Shepherd? Oh wait, he has something on his hat. I meant to read it. And now we're on the other side. Oh, this young lady here. Interested in buying some jade? We just got a new batch in. Thanks. I don't need it. As expected of a rich young girl. How about you buy a piece of jade for the siren attendant with you? It could be a token of trust between you two. Seeing it is like seeing your master in person. Seeing it is like seeing your master in person. That is weird. Just imagine passing this down for 5 generations to your descendants. Oh, his name is Casey, by the way. I guess. How about this? Oh, yeah. He says it, but, you know, they swapped it. They swapped it in the middle of a large box of tests. I'll cut you a 12% discount. I'm practically giving you that. Alright, he needs more car salesman. How about this? I'll get you a 12% discount. I'm practically giving this away. Just consider it a way to make friends. The name's Casey. Every pawn trader around here knows my name. You guys are lucky to have bumped into me. Mr. Casey, we're not here to shop. Have you heard about the famous piece at the museum getting torched? Have you heard about that famous piece at the museum getting torched? Do you know who did this? Getting torched. That's phrasing. Oh, that was the artist himself. All his works are supposed to be fireproof. If it burned, it's definitely a fake. Alright, your turn. Which organization has the highest success rate in our field so far? Mockingbird. Or perhaps, to be more precise, the formerly active Mockingbird. Ah, never would have guessed you were a couple of decent-looking... I never would have guessed a couple of decent-looking guys like you were actually in the know. Guess you deserve a bonus question. Who is the leader of Mockingbird? That's not one of our code words. I'm just messing with ya. If you knew the answer to the industry's biggest secret, you wouldn't be standing here, would ya? Remain silent. Fine. Got anything you need to sell? My cut's a fixed 20%. No discounts. No, we would like to ask you for some information. Naturally, we shall offer appropriate compensation. Ooh, looking for a bit of intel, huh? Yeah, you come to the right person. Right guy. But the rules are rules. If you don't want the info, you need a code word. And your master has to give it to me, too. The most famous piece at the museum was torched. Who was the arsonist? The artist himself? Very good, correct. Which organization has the highest success rate in our field so far? I had been reading this, really? Oh, it's Robin! You know, the Bang Boo. Actually, it wasn't, because that Bang Boo was spelled with a Y. Very good, you're correct. I was listening. Well, what's with these stupid questions? I was listening to the conversation. I was reading. Tell me, what do you want to know? It's about the painting. Divine Heart. Do you know who the buyer is? Oh, that. You come to the right place. Buyer of that painting is a little girl, I believe. Ah, kids these days. Each richer than the last. That's precisely as I predicted. Got it. Thank you for the information. No problem. Oh yeah, one more question for the attendant. Are you working solo these days, or do you have a partner? Are you working solo these days, or do you have a partner? Surely this pampered lady with her innocent Bambi eyes isn't your partner, right? Bambi? What do you mean Bambi eyes? What do you mean Bambi? What the heck does Bambi mean? That isn't the freaking deer. Alright. I know it's based off of a story. No, right? Surely? Let's see. Also, 1942 movie? Okay. But Bambi, A Life in the Woods is a 1923 Austrian coming-of-age novel written by Felix Salten, published in Berlin by Holstein Verlag. Here's the life of Bambi. Alright. That was another wiki link. Character. And its sequels, Bambi's Children. Oh, I had a sequel. Oh, it also appeared in Perry and 15 Rabbits. Oh, good work, Bambi. Okay, but oh, yeah, Disney icon like Jiminy Cricket or Tinkerbell. Oh, he's on stock certificates. Oh, cool. Hold on. I'm curious about that. Name, origin. Okay. So, yeah, it is just a word, right? Yeah, okay, so AI overview gives me Italian in origin. Okay. Not inherently the deer, right? Oh, but does it, meaning, like, innocent and stuff, come from the popularity? Let's see. Oh, gosh dang it. The results for how popular the name is only goes back to 1943, which I think is after the movie. Somehow. Freaking movies are old, man. I actually wanted to see a bit more. Okay, it's derived from Bambina, meaning young girl. American novelist Marjorie Benton Cook used it in her novel Bambi, 1914. This is also the name of the male deer in the cartoon by Walt Disney based on the 1923 novel by Swiss author Felix Salten. So there's a Bambi 1914. Sorry. No, what? Why was Bambi banned? Oh, you're talking about the other one, though. It's a mild horror survival story. Anyway, so... Okay, so it's like a... I mean, it's a real name, I guess. But, you know, it's capitalized. So that feels like it's supposed to reference the deer, who is in a book, 1923 novel. Oh, man. Really? I don't know. That's interesting. Sorry. It's useless tangent, but it's something I noticed. Because they're referencing something real world, so I suppose they want to imply, you know, they have their own version, I guess. Yeah, they probably didn't use Bambi eyes, I assume, in, like, the original translation. At least I only assume, though. I don't know. Usage of Bambi is interesting. It's like saying, oh my god. When a character says, oh my god, it implies there's probably some belief by some people that there is a god in the universe. You know. So, you know, you gotta be careful with using terms like this. So now we know Bambi and it is in some way real, even if it's just a character's name or a human name that means innocent. But it's popularized by a 40s animated movie, which is in turn is based off of a 20s novel. So, you know, I guess it exists in some way, if I have to believe this English translation. Anyway, sorry. Useless tangent, but it's a small point to nitpick, I think. It's kind of worth looking into. I once had a partner, but now we are enemies. Ooh, that happens all the time in this line of work. We've had all partners then end up becoming our enemies. So, why do you split? Trouble dividing your cuts equally? Come on, spill beans. I love hearing the stories. I'm sorry. That's private. Lycaon frowns and pulls awkwardly at the collar on his coat. Seems rather reluctant to talk about this topic. Yikes, judging by the look on your face, you must have parted ways in some spicy drama. Shame we didn't know each other back then. I'd top mediator in this industry, and maybe if I'd stepped in, you'd be peacefully splitting your profits. So, what is your former partner up to now? Have they got any good stuff? Go on, tell. I'll pay top Danny. Ever the saying, silence is golden? It's okay. Thank you. Thank you for helping out, Master. Mr. Casey, here's your promised remuneration. Sorry, I'll look up the word. I don't know it. Look, I appreciate him. It is remuneration.
Remuneration.
Remuneration. All right. No, you know what? I like him using the big fancy words. Them older sounding fancy words. That's what I like to see in Lycaon. Not thanks. Yeah, I know it's a small thing. Some of his word choice feels a bit newer lingo when it feels like he should be using words like remuneration. Here's your promised remuneration. Let us hereby part ways. You know, when he uses words like hereby, one normal person says hereby. After talking to the sus merchant, you give Lycaon a wink. Lycaon instantly understands, and the two of us walk to a remote area together. Alone. At night. Huh? What?
You seem to have something about which you would like to inquire. Please, go ahead.
Why do you know so much about these kinds of transactions?
How come you know so much about this sort of thing?
That's close enough to what I said, I guess.
I've merely dabbled a little in such things. I would not consider myself an expert. I understand your confusion. However, this concerns my past.
Well, thank you for not telling me about it right away.
It also concerns my nemesis.
Oh, you know, he looked very angry right here. That's nice. Hold on. I'll screenshot it. It's a screenshotable reaction, I think. I think I went with the mic while moving it. My bad. Moving my mouse. Spill the tea. I see. I won't be nosy.
You haven't said anything yet, but I get it.
Indeed. They are memories I would rather not bring up. In any case,
Got it.
that past is not pleasant.
Fair enough. I want to know.
All right, I'll let you off the hook for now. Guess I'll just have to interrogate you later.
I felt a bit flirty from Belle.
Thank you for your understanding. As a matter of fact, I once had dealings with these intermediaries due to, well, I had my reasons. Many of them are so cunning, they will take advantage of any weaknesses they perceive. It takes patience and effort to deal with them. If you ever come across such merchants in the future, please be careful. And do not give your trust lightly.
Uh-huh. He gave his trust and he gave it lightly. Now he regrets it. Tragic backstory.
Seeing as Miss Lilac has already obtained the painting, she must be meeting with the people from Mockingbird soon. We must stop her before that happens.
Cool.
She should have just finished her supplementary classes. Let's head over and take a look.
Man, we still going. It did have a bigger middle. Yeah. Alright, I think that was a nice conversation. I like the salesman. Is that type of guy. Oh, she's not here. Oh, my bad. Dot. No one knows this cool organization better than I do. Okay, just that. So, Mockingbird is super mean Phantom Thieves syndicate. They get hold of anything they want to. Not even Tops can stop them. Really? I'm not buying it. Okay, this Lycaon, you're standing in the middle of them. And like, I didn't move you there. You were just standing there on your own. Come on. Don't you believe me? Their biggest case of all time was what was it again? The Lemacria Hotel. That's right. That's the one. Are you also a fan of Mockingbird? Not really. I just happen to know a thing or two about them. The students gather around Lycaon, chatting endlessly. Seems like he's managed to make his way into their inner circle. Literally. It's time to ask about Lilac. I have a question I'd like to ask you all. Do you know Miss Lilac? Sure, she's in our cram class. I don't think she's here today. She was here earlier, but she already left. Not sure what's up with her. She's always about some companion justice stuff. Totally weird if you ask me. Nah, if you're not getting it, she's trying to be edgy. Edgy? That's ancient. Yeah, that trend died like last decade. Oh wow, that's how, I guess, trends last 3 years? Man, that's a long lifespan. Oh right, at the last PTA, her folks didn't show. Some old dude came instead. I think it was her attendant. Thought it was her grandpa. Seriously, she's loaded. Maybe she's even got a personal chauffeur. Why does she just hire a tutor to teach her at home then? Who knows? Maybe she wants to make friends. She's solo all the time. I feel kind of shy for her. It's not like there's much we can do. Legit can't make heads or tails of what she says. Plus, she's always buried in her comics during breaks. I'm like, no thanks. I want to hang out with someone like her. Lilac appears at the corner. Miss Lilac. Yo, the loser's away? Alright. Can't believe I got a freaking icon with that stupid caterpillar on it. What a design. Oh, yeah, okay. The Night Boo in the recent art for an upcoming event was writing this thing. The heck are you? He was right there? Yeah. Miss Lilac. That's enough. I don't want to hear it. You satisfied seeing me like this? I'm useless. I'm such a freak, so hated by everyone. That's the kind of person I am. Are you happy now? Lilac ran off again. Lycaon and you glance at each other silently before chasing after her. Okay. And we run. I'll cut her off this way. Lycaon, you go that way. Here we go. I've lost her. No, there she is. I got her. This way. No, my bad. Ooh, a dog. Hang on. Oh, fried chicken. I remember fried chicken. I think Ben met with fried chicken before. This tail clipping into the wall. This game's unplayable. Alright, let's put it on low res. Alright, I could There we go. Yeah, I remember fried chicken. I think he had a cutscene with Ben Vicker. Just event. Thanks, man. Thanks for knocking that down. Oh, he has a itchy ear. Oh, that's cute. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah, Lilac ran off. She's sad. She's a angsty loner teenager. It happens. You've been investigating me all this time. Was my father and mother who put you up to it? Is it because I skipped one of my extra classes recently or dropped a rank in my monthly exam? You're always fixated on these things. It's all they ever remember. Lilac ran off again. I'm not gonna need to glance silently before chasing after her. I don't feel like going that far. Are you kidding me? That's where this sends me. Let's see. Dang, really? They don't have a spot for the mall. It only says Lumina up here, doesn't it? Yeah, it just says Lumina Mall. Hey, they should probably have a Lumina Mall teleport. I mean, I guess that's right there, so they don't need it. It's too many teleport locations. Is too much. You also think the other students are correct, right? Painting of justice? What a joke. I fantasize all day long about being the chosen one, yet I can't even control my daily life. But it's my only dream. Why do they take that away from me? Stop following me. Don't look at me, please. Run into the street. Run into the street. Run into the street. I'm not reading that again. But, oh, come on. Dang it. She caught it on a red light. Oh, there was a train? Was that train here the whole time? Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know the underground subway. Oh, it's neat to see like the overside tram or something. That's cool. Having run alongside Lycaon for a long time, you're already out of breath, while Lycaon remains composed as ever. He does have robot legs and is a dog. You inadvertently catch his eye and sense he's hesitating, as if wanting to suggest carrying you. Luckily, you managed to catch up to Lilac before that. Sorry.
Miss Lilac, please. We have no ill intentions. And I do not agree with what those other students said about you.
I mean, I don't know, were they that wrong?
I merely want to warn you that Mockingbird is suspicious. It is
Suspicious.
possible you may encounter danger if you go.
Even if I'm in danger, it doesn't concern you.
I forgot about what she sounded.
In the end, you're just an attendant that my parents hired. Why are you trying to stick your nose into everything? In any case, you're probably just like those other people. You must think I'm a freak, just like they do.
Little.
Well, I'm so sorry that you're forced to take care of someone who only causes trouble, who no one loves, who's edgy and delusional like me.
For how I use the word edgy, hearing it used here is a bit distracting in multiple ways. I'm not sure they use edgy the same way I do. Like at all. You know. I don't know. She could get hit by a bus. That'd be nice and edgy. That's the edgy I know, you know. Oh man, very edgy. What if you died? Anyway, see, it's making me laugh. Well, it's an anti-joke. I'm laughing at the fact that someone would say that, yeah, I'm edgy. You should die. The joke is on the sayer. Anyway.
I've never thought that. Miss Lilac, You are the respectable, important employer of Victoria Housekeeping. We would never treat someone like yourself with such utter disrespect.
Such utter disrespect. I don't know. I almost think I heard a list
But
there.
you weren't even willing to listen to what I said.
We've been listening this whole time. Oh, were you not listening?
My most sincere apologies. My knowledge is lacking. I have yet to better understand popular subcultures, such as what being edgy truly means.
Don't worry, I don't think they know what it means either.
I shall make sure to take lessons and educate myself on it.
Thank you, Lycaon. I don't think taking lessons is necessary. I don't think we can understand Lycaon to understand edgy speech.
Let's be real. It's way too much to expect others to understand this edgy lingo. The only reason I can understand is because of natural talent. Yeah.
Sure.
It doesn't matter anymore. This is all just the price I need to pay to become a companion of justice.
Uh-huh.
I bought the painting so I can finally meet with them. The people at Mockingbird told me that I'm the most promising recruit yet.
Oh, that is genuinely sad. That's sad to hear. Very much sounds like taking advantage of someone who's in a vulnerable place. So yeah, and so that again, I think that one hit very well. It comes off as a teenager, you know, all that anxieties that entails. Clear loner, rich family, parents who we may not truly know, but even from Lycaon's perspective, don't do the best at caring about her or giving her attention and for what she feels apart from her grades and stuff. So you get that very, very thoroughly. The angsty teenager, no one understands, but very sad position where she feels like no one cares about her, and all of the negative thoughts and lowered self-worth. So that is all very sad, and now she's in a clearly vulnerable situation of individuals who clearly come off as taking advantage of her vulnerabilities. So that is nice and sad.
I will join them and become a companion of justice. You cannot stop me.
I understand. If that is your wish, I will not stop you. I will help you fulfill it.
Okay.
I'm meeting with Mockingbird at the Ballet Twins at this time tomorrow.
That was the whole thing. It was just you. But she added a little that little voice break.
You know, I can in fact do this by myself. I don't need you. I've got a carrot and I've prepared weapons to deal with the ethereals. So, I don't care if you come or not. It's up to you.
Thank goodness we're going. Oh, lilac leaves. Those sound
My
pretty.
apologies. I have brought shame to myself.
I've brought shame to myself. Smile. Hold on, it's like this. Hold on, I can turn on chat. Oh, I turned on you. My bad. Ignore that guy. I should have deleted it. Anyway, yeah, funny.
By making Miss Lilac feel uncomfortable, I have failed in my duties as an attendant.
Mm-hmm.
Are you really going to do this? To help Lilac fulfill her wish?
Yes, I will. However, the wish I will help her fulfill is what her heart truly desires.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm correct in my suspicions, she doesn't simply wish to join Mockingbird. That's only what's on the surface. She has other needs, emotional needs, that are truly what she seeks to fulfill.
Lycaon is very dramatic. But, you know, he's clearly emotionally invested. Is that his phone? It's not my phone.
The fish has taken the bait.
That is his phone.
Fish? What fish? Where?
Hey, Belle, please. I guess it was a longer time for her than me, but come on.
That organization calling itself Mockingbird has contacted me. Master Proxy, may I ask you for a favor?
Sorry.
Please, this is something only you can do.
Okay. Oh, really? We're just going all the way here? Alright, so we're gonna have a dramatic pause when he says, there's only something you can do. And leave story. Didn't expect things to turn out like this. Alec is really stubborn. I do feel sorry for her, but I'll say she's really stubborn. But I never thought Lycaon would come up with something like that. Anyway, let's wait for his message. Taking a break. Alright. I think a good middle. Oh, the middle is the best part. Oh, man, I love the middle. Yeah, it's just kind of funny. Hold on. I got a better look at what's on the back. Yeah, it's that symbol's on the back. There's 2 wolves inside of him. Bum, bum, bum. Man, no, the Xiao moment was interesting. Glad to have that recorded, I guess. I assume it's supposed to be Xiao. Again, I'm stuck on that, but man, she was a bit too into Lycaon. Is what it is. They know what they're doing with character design and character reactions. And they know the game they made. Yeah. Interesting story so far. I really like this one. I like how they're doing Lilac. Yeah, it is a bit cringy some to the extent they're doing some performances. Obviously, that's the point, but the way it is being done is a bit. Sometimes it feels a bit rough. It's hard to say beyond that. How to express that properly, but I think the ending there, you know, getting more about Lilac, and then, you know, getting more thorough examination to how she's vulnerable and very likely being fully taken advantage of by this organization, making her feel like she's special. So, you know, pretty cool. Or, well, I think pretty well done, I think, for the most part. It was a bit wordy and lengthy. Little side quest. As funny as Xiao's reaction to Lycaon is, it was a bit, you know, fillery dialogue section that wasn't too important until it got back to Junior. Him talking about her side job, or Lilac side job, but yeah, kind of needed because that was most of what this dialogue was. Of course, I made it take longer talking about stuff and going on tangents, but you know, yeah. So I like it so far. I think this story's going pretty well. Lycaon, I think it's cool for the most part. Some of the performance feels less than top tier. I think for the most part he's fine, which is good. I think we're getting a vibe of Lycaon's personality. Responsible, clearly invested in Lilac personally, even if she's just like the daughter of his employers. He still sees her as someone he's responsible for greatly, and so he's invested in keeping her safe, and you know, in her own story. And so you see that with how he reacts, and he seems responsible and knowledgeable and, well, very, very thoughtful on how he should approach the situation. And so we'll see how his plan entailed entirely and how it should be fulfilled now. agua. In Spanish, they call water agua. Not long after, Lycaon's invitation arrives like he promised. Aw, how romantic. Isn't this romantic? I'll screenshot it. I'm about even. Yeah, that guy's in the way. Oh yeah, about there. Cute. Lilac has sent the exact location where she will be meeting with the organization. I'm afraid we will have to face Mockingbird head-on. And Lycaon will emerge victorious. Thank you for trusting me. Please don't worry. I am confident that I will defeat them. But aside from that, I'll be counting on you for that other business. I am ready. Okay. I appreciate your help. Excuse me. Actually muted a bit. But, oh well. I'll have to make some preparations. It was a good burp, though. Maybe I should have let it play. But, you know. I'm not there with the bot and myself who's watching me right now. So, you know. Maybe it would have been too inappropriate to let it go out. It was a good burp, though. I'll have to make some preparations. I will notify you once everything is taken care of. Hope everything goes well. You discuss the secret plan with Lycaon. Shortly after you return to the video store, Lycaon contacts you. Okay. So they're going the route of keeping information away from us, the player, who play the role of Bellarize. So, B right there. One moment, please. B right there. Why can't we type the E? It's a two-letter word. Type the E and B. Master Proxy, everything is ready, and I am already positioned near the target hollow, awaiting your further instructions, Master Proxy. Be right there. Thank you. I'll be awaiting for your arrival here. I'll be waiting here for your arrival. Cool. Connect to the HDD system once you're ready. Yay! Ooh, another woodpecker disc. Let's go! Ooh, 3. Nice. The wall was wrong with me. The heck is wise? Yeah. Yeah, they have intended to have a plan of some variety. Chapter 3? Nah, Agent Story. Liars and traitors. Physical ice ether. Interesting. Well,
I shall follow your orders.
in that case.
Hey,
Is the concert starting? Nothing to fear.
Is it work time? Is food
Yeah,
included?
she doesn't need her buff. I think she... No. Dang it. What did I do with all the gearing? Oh, I put a decent amount on Lucy. Honestly, it's entirely on Lucy. Lucy was on this. I need to give this back to freaking... No, I guess she's just unequipped. Overclocking. You know, I wonder if I could put a crit Wenjin on Lucy and that would have performed better. I might try that. Attack percent, yeah, unfortunately. Oh, and then, yeah, because of these discs are better crit. Oh, those aren't bad stats for Shokaku. And I'm not using Nicole, so she's at 97% crit rate. Well, when she ults. Kind of something. I have to swap to... I don't have any good crit damage discs, though, so that sucks, man. I got like 2 nice, almost great, but only really nice crit rate discs. And this is just depression. I have an attack percent and freaking HP. A crit damage disc with crit rate and attack percent, and every hit lands on the worst HP stat. That's so frustrating me when I go back to remind myself that exists, dude. What's the status of this? Hold on. This one depresses me more so because it impacts me constantly. This one depresses even more so because it's identical. It's actually identical to the terrible thing metal piece that I'm forced to use on Hyper. It's tragic, utterly. And this one's only okay. Flat attack and some crit rate. Anyway, sorry. I'm whining too much. Anyway, yeah. I'll use Sokaku.
Sokaku, ready.
And definitely use her
Needs the
after
nothing.
um,
Is it work time? Ooh,
after Astra. Because Astra will go to Lycaon, which I think is better. I like her going to the main DPS, and Sokaku's a bit long for chain attack for when Astra ults. Yeah. Alright. Plan is in motion. I assume this might be a 15-minute endeavor. We'll see how long past 20 minutes it goes. Or how long past the 2-hour mark it goes. Actually started at a time where plenty of time to do the other things I wanted to do. Not on stream, but some assignments I have. Very cool.
The way is blocked. Let's keep going up the stairs.
This feels like this was originally HDD, but they took it out. Can you redo it? This stage was called... Let's see. Mission details. We don't have them. Oh, where's the name of it? Come on. Fine.
Stage is mine.
Seizing advantage. Move, please.
Oh, also Kaku. She's built for damage.
Amateurs.
I held that for very long. Yeah, that is really long. Man, that can't finish it. Oh, wait.
Apologies.
That makes sense. Oh, did he get the buff? Or did he just... No, he got the buff because of the pain. I should probably stop doing that.
Lilac still isn't here?
I set the meeting time a little early, just in case.
Oh, yeah, for
There are
us.
still some ethereals ahead. We best get rid of this filth first.
That's why you got here early? To deal with the ethereals?
Indeed. As an attendant, the safety of my client is paramount. Take this. Quickly now.
How about some music?
Don't look straight at the moon.
Sokaku's here.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not saying anything, my bad. Listening to the dialogue, but also just gameplay. I think after I tried Sokaku... I tried Sokaku before that Lucy-Nicole Astra team. Hit the box, come on. That's funny. Alright, you can take him, Sokaku. Basically, I remember learning, basically, you go that, and then dash after her finisher, because you skip straight to a very strong finisher. I believe that has a good modifier on the basic attack, so you just spam dash, which is really cool, and makes me think the new disc set coming out could be Sokaku's do best, because her current disc set has her use, her current best use is Branch and Blade Song, but you need to use AM for the crit buff.
Lilac is over there. Let's go talk to her.
Man, these Thingblue are on toilets. Hey, did I miss a... Oh, this one here. Wondering if I missed any others. Ooh, oh, nothing in the boxes. Lilac. Oh, you actually came. Miss Lilac. I can imagine the voice, Lycaon's voice coming out of Sokaku. Are you sure you want to meet with those people? Of course. I've never been so sure about anything in my life. I've been really, really looking forward to this day. I have no idea what Mockingbird's approval means to me. I've never been so needed by anyone before. With all due respect, may I ask you something? Do you approve of yourself before you seek the approval of others? What does that matter? It's almost time. I have to get going. Alright, stay put. I'll handle it.
Let my song move everyone.
Alright. Yeah, some plan. I still don't understand what it could be. Yeah, sure. I'll give him the buff. Fine.
Is Lilac really okay?
She may just need some time.
Oh, yeah. That's
believe
annoying.
she'll wake up. People need to go through some ups and downs in life to realize what they truly desire.
I need some.
Ooh, free stuff. Is it? It is over here. I think there were only 2 chests, so. Oh, I guess this one. Oh, yeah, he did get that one hit. Cool. Oh, hey. Oh, I didn't mean to go more than that. That's kind of interesting that you need to. It's only dash attack combos into like I think it's basic attack. Hold on, let's check. Okay, no, I'm not frosted, so I don't have the backup. Okay. The chosen one, reporting for duty. Code name K. Very punctual indeed. Welcome, my fellow companion of justice. I've had that painting appraised. It's the real deal. You're certainly capable, worthy of being the chosen one. Great. Can I be one of you now? Of course. We need talent like you. Just kidding. I didn't expect you to fall for this, but then what would you expect from a young lady who's been weighted on hand and foot? Huh? You don't seriously believe you're the chosen one, do you? You don't, right? But you said you needed my power. We're actually interested in your parents. You think you've got all this trouble you think we'd got all this trouble if they weren't rich? Isn't Mockingbird all about helping the poor and needy by robbing the rich? That's exactly what we're doing. You are the rich, aren't you? Liars. All of you. We did lie to you, but don't you think it's kind of your own fault? What are you guys planning? I'm warning you, I still have a few tricks up my sleeve. Who doesn't? Mine is right here. It's showtime. My attendant buddy. Gosh, dang it. My computer sucks.
No way, you.
Oh. Trying to be evil. Is this the plan? Also, gosh dang it. Why does my computer suck, man? I just want to watch the cutscene. Gosh dang, the sound's out of sync too. This sucks.
Why can't you? We had a deal.
Deal? Oh, I made a deal. But not with you.
Oh, really, Rick? We don't need the backstory. I understand what happened. I know what Lycaon planned. I get it.
Master Proxy, I need your help. To investigate this so-called Mockingbird, I attempted to get into contact with them to express my desire to join their organization. Through my own methods, I found out they had already looked into my background and knew that, although I am currently working for Lilac's family, I am actually loyal to an unknown master.
Oh, okay. The master is the mayor, by the way. We knew this. We learned this in the live stream. But I think it was made more obvious when you call up Lycaon to talk to Miyabi's to see if he could contact Miyabi's dad, who happens to be the mayor, I think. And he says, "Oh, one moment," and then gives the phone to him. I think that made it pretty clear they have it in with the Miyabi's father, who is the mayor. I believe that's the relationship. So the unknown master's mayor, and I think the live stream itself made that they made it very clear themselves. So that might be a reveal in game that they may have slightly spoiled, I guess, but I think it was clear by chapter 5 or 1.4.
Could I trouble you with putting on an act with me? I would like you to meet with them, posing as this unknown master.
Okay. Am I not already your master?
Am I not already your master?
You are indeed. I apologize for any lack of consideration.
Oh, no, I'm making him feel bad. Good. Yeah. Here.
In order to help our disguise, I have crafted a new identity for you. You needn't worry. Simply speak as you typically would.
And then the entity is... You and Lycaon pick up the call from Mockingbird.
Oh ho! So you are the one who wishes to join Mockingbird. You may call me Codename K. What do you think? It's a great name, ain't it? Doesn't it sound awe-inspiring?
Okay, he's on his own hype.
K? That's a strange name.
Did we hear that before? Is that the same code name for the guy from the opening?
Codename K? Don't just get rid of words in other people's names! Without the codename part, it won't show any of the awesome epicness of me being a final villainous boss!
Okay, cool.
Oh, so you are also into the trending subcultures among young people?
Okay, I do like that one.
What trending subcultures? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you must be the rumored attendant Lycaon and the Gemini gods. Wait a minute. What the heck is Gemini gods? That's clearly not a real name.
My master has many enemies. Please understand that they cannot reveal their true name.
Enemies? Very well then.
Yeah, so these are just low-level punks. Is the vibe we're supposed to be getting, I suppose.
We're all in the same line of business. I'll be straight with you. Lilac is our golden ticket, and we put in a lot of effort to get her to bite. We gotta squeeze every last drop we can get. We plan to take care of her for a bit after she mistakenly stumbles into the hollow, and then contact her parents for some of that dough. You have a similar plan, right? How about we work together? We can split it 70-30. 70 for us, 30 for you.
Isn't that just kidnapping?
Isn't that just kidnapping?
Kidnapping? How very ignorant of you. We're just taking a little fee for looking after a poor kid in the hollow. So what do you say?
I feel like she shouldn't have been so blunt with that. Come on. I'm in.
I'm so in.
As my master says, it's a deal.
So it's settled. Quick and forthright as expected of a fellow business person. I'll send you the time and location later.
We shall eagerly await your message.
Cool. A hangs up.
That should do it. Once we are there, we can pretend to work with them, photograph all the evidence of their wrongdoings, and then send the evidence to public security. Thank you for your cooperation. You are quite adept at acting.
They really aren't, actually. Like, on just what kind of identity did you give me?
Just what kind of identity did you give me?
Simply put, you are an influential and all-powerful head honcho of a crime syndicate that delights in doing evil. You have a network of elite agents at your beck and call, and I am one of your humble enforcers.
Oh, so true.
Ah, right. There is something else I would like to discuss with you. Please do not inform Miss Lilac of any of this just yet.
Of
Speaking
course.
from personal experience, an encounter such as this cannot be resolved purely through reliance on others. We can help Miss Lilac deal with this threat, but we cannot protect her forever.
Okay.
She must see through this conspiracy herself. Perhaps this may
Sorry.
be somewhat cruel, but in the long term, it will help her.
Okie dokie.
I suppose that makes sense. Let's do that then.
Okay.
Thank you. I believe in Miss Lilac and her ability to overcome this.
Yeah. I'm still not down with needing this whole flashback just to catch up on the, I think, very obvious information. But, you know, they wanted to give us a better impression of the antagonist of this little story, I guess. And for back to the present. Thank you. Technically not the present.
Mr. Lycaon, you didn't betray me?
Miss Lilac, until our contract ends, I am your humble attendant. An attendant will never betray their master.
Aw.
Damn you! You dare toy with me? Do you know who I am?
A generic bad guy.
I'm the great leader of Mockingbird!
Mockingbird!
I'm terribly
I like
sorry,
him.
but our Bangbu has recorded the truth of your criminal acts. If you surrender and admit your guilt now, I trust that public security will not administer too harsh of a punishment.
No, I won't go to jail. Never.
Oh, I guess that's how it works. He's not going.
I have no other choice. It's time you have a taste of Mockingbird's claws!
It's like more like talons.
What the?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gotten mad if you guys helped me.
It's okay. Let's let Lycaon take care of these guys first.
As you command. O chosen one, please deliver your final judgment. And still,
Wait, what did Lycaon just say?
I have to go away. I don't want to go too fast.
Never failed to impress me, Esquire Lycaon. Esquire Lycaon, it's time to showcase your real power.
She's getting even more edgy.
I don't like the repeated use of edgy.
amateurs. Oh wait,
Okay. Man, that ended real fast. Oh, gosh dang, my computer sucks.
As you wish, my liege.
Man, gotta Google this stupid fight later.
Day of revelation. During the embers of the waning moon, that is when your karmic retribution shall strike.
You're gonna get it, Mockingbirdle.
Allow me to give you a warning. Never say that name again, or else no one will be able to save you.
No. It
It
overlap.
is done. They should no longer be able to pose a threat.
Gosh. So annoyed. My computer just sucks, so all these cutscenes keep lagging for me. Oh, that's so embarrassing. So, yeah, it's gotta be like streaming software. I can't believe wasn't this so amazing?
Impressive speech, Lycaon.
Yes. After we parted ways before, I took some time learning this trendy subculture. Miss Lilac, what did you think of my performance? Was it acceptable?
Oh, she loved it.
I am so terribly sorry. It appears my imitation of popular subculture was so poor. I have angered you to tears.
Hey now, Lilac isn't crying because she's mad.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. I laughed.
That's right. I just got ether in my eye. That's all.
It.
I
I want to leave.
I'm sorry. I was the one who dragged you into all of this.
Yeah, but man, ether in your eye, that could cause an infection.
You know, when Mockingbird first reached out to me, I did notice they were really focused on me. They were super sus.
Right, on cringe.
But then they said I was one of the chosen. They said they needed my power. And no one has ever said anything like that to me before.
No. I really like her performance here. It's going very well.
And then it was like I just stopped thinking. I'm so sorry.
No. It's alright.
Don't worry, it's all good. We don't blame you.
Miss Lilac, I don't think you need to be so harsh on yourself. Each and every person will have experiences like this, of some sort. I once walked the wrong path as well. But it's all right. If one can turn back in time, they will manage to find their true path in life.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Hey.
Now that I think about it, that was so embarrassing. I can't believe I was going around proudly calling myself the companion of justice.
Well, at least you got back to that. Understanding the self-cringe real fast. Fun. If one can turn back in time, they will manage to find their true path in life. I said, but I don't know what he's saying here.
In reality, I just got tricked by a bunch of bad guys.
Well,
Yep.
I think what we're doing now is in the name of justice, don't you? It is only thanks to you that we were able to gain video evidence of their crimes and take them down.
Mr. Lycaon.
Aww. So true.
I'm really sorry to ruin the mood here, but how are we going to move the people we knocked out of the hollow? Should I call PubSec?
That is indeed an issue. If needed, I can...
Hey, what are you doing here? Were you the ones who called?
Public security? Why are they here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Before I entered the hollow, I set an automatic SOS. If I were gone too long, my phone would automatically call PubSec.
Huh. Didn't expect Lilac to be so prepared.
What's up with these tied-up people?
Yeah, she's really clueless. Hey, were you here? Hey, were you the one who called? Man.
These are the legendary Phantom Thieves. Mockingbird.
Thank you, Bang Boo. You got a talking Bang Boo? Lycaon explains what happened to the elites of public security, carefully omitting the part about role-playing as master and servant. Can talk about our role.
I believe that sums it up. We took video evidence of the criminal activities that were being committed. We will submit it all to public security shortly.
I see. Well then, I'll take these suspects back with me.
Okay.
Excuse me? I'm really sorry for causing all this trouble. It's because of me that all this happened in the first place.
Why are you apologizing? We should be thanking you. You helped public security take down an entire criminal syndicate. Good
Yeah,
job,
thank you.
young lady.
Huh?
Sure. I guess that's the moral of the story.
That's right, Miss Lilac. I think you do deserve the title Companion of Justice.
Thank you all so much!
Oh, that was a cute story. Plus 80, let's go. More for the M6 Pulcra pulls. Oh, man. Oh, really? Talk to Wise. He's up here. Guess so. So much has happened today. I always knew Lycaon had a secret. I always feel like Lycaon had a dark past. Actually, that's what I was thinking too. And I've got a vague feeling about what it is. Me too. Then we're probably guessing the same thing. Well, let's not think about things too much now. It's time to take a rest. Could probably rest up first. Now, I assume we'll have one final comic dialogue with Lycaon. Will I number the sheep I count tonight? Break last night's record? I can read, I'm sorry. Man, I haven't slept in the bed. Sorry. Master Proxy. Miss Lilac said she wished to express her thanks to both of you in person. I wonder if you are available today. She's welcome. Anytime is fine. Marvelous. We'll be there soon. Yay. Cool. Yeah, we don't actually ever do that in a long time. It was just kind of a shame. That's when they were doing that very often in between stories is how I went about was genuinely the time I spent reading like any new internet pages. But there's like so many now, so like close the door. Damn you, but yeah, close the door. Come on. Lilac, end of the story.
Hello! I brought some desserts. Please, have some. I hope you like them. My friend recommended this flavor to me, and I bought Mom and Dad some too. It should taste real good.
Aw, she's adorable. You enjoy the desserts with Lilac.
Well, actually, after what happened, word had been going around that one of the students helped PubSec take down a huge crime syndicate. Everyone's real curious who it is, and saying how amazing that student is.
Uh-huh. Getting to her head already.
I know it's only thanks to you. Okay, so recently, I had an idea. And the true heroes are always behind the scenes. I've decided to draw my own comic series based on the topic.
Ah. Title. That's cute.
The
Makes
pro
sense.
tag, intent on becoming a hero, and after experiencing all kinds of encounters, eventually realizes that true justice exists in everything he's done. A story like that, yeah.
Oh, cute.
That sounds awesome. So, you know how to draw, Lilac? That's so cool.
I feel like the answer to this is about to be funny.
I've read a lot of comics. And though I might not be all that great at drawing now, I want to try.
Man, she's just like me for real.
I think that's a marvelous idea.
I think so too. Thank you so much. This all really means a lot to me.
Oh.
Mr. Lycaon, Mom and Dad said that your contract with our family ended. They said you didn't renew it because your schedule is already so stacked. Though it's sad to see you go. I guess it can't be helped. But there's something I want to say to you. You're the best attendant I've ever had.
No.
I am honored to receive such praise from you.
Guess I'll be off then. Let's have dessert together again. When we...
Hey. Sorry. Trigger finger. I need to take my hand off.
Guess I'll be off then. Let's have dessert together again. When we get the chance.
Oh. Lilac bows to you and leaves.
You
Very
seem
adorable.
surprised.
That's a very nice, sweet ending.
Lilac seems to be doing really well. I didn't think she would recover so quickly.
I believe the reason Miss Lilac was susceptible to manipulation was because no one had ever expressed belief in her in such a way before. Her parents didn't spend much time with her due to work, and others her age didn't understand her hobbies.
She was a nerd.
Thankfully, she has now found a passion to pursue, become closer with her parents, and made new friends. I am truly happy for her.
What was that? Got breathless there at the end. I'm truly happy for her.
By the way, here is your compensation. It is as we agreed, double your usual fee.
Oh, I see that at him, so it wasn't an intentional voice crack, getting emotional and caught up into seeing someone he cared about genuinely. Mostly because it was his job too, but initially, but also just as a person. Very, very noble.
I am, as ever, grateful for your help. Without you, this wouldn't have gone as smoothly as it did.
Don't mention it. Remember to hit us up if you need anything like this again.
Of course. You are the best proxy I know. Truly. By the way, public security has confirmed that the people we took care of were merely copycats of Mockingbird. They used the name Mockingbird for their scams and deception.
You knew from the beginning, didn't you?
You knew from the very start that they were a fake, didn't you?
I see nothing gets past you. You could say that I am quite familiar with the real Mockingbird. Thus why, when I heard the name, I already knew something was amiss.
Familiar? Also?
Familiar? How'd you become familiar? How familiar? Go on, spill the tea, sis.
Shut the heck up. Alright, that dialogue is not for me.
I was once deeply involved.
How deeply? Like several inch. Like romantically?
Wait, so you mean that you were...
Yes, it is exactly what you think. Now you know me in my entirety. I sincerely hope that this doesn't frighten you.
Oh, I'm terrified.
If I may, allow me to share another secret. In reality, I have had contact with this edgy concept before. Or this popular subculture, I suppose.
He was once like this when he was a kid.
I have even memorized and recited such sentences. Of course, under the influence of a certain old acquaintance.
Ah. So Hugo is very wax poetics and pretentious.
Really? I want to hear?
Well, if that is your wish, allow me to say now that if you wish to laugh, please do. There's no need to hold it back on my account. It would not be good for your health. Well then, let me begin. I offer this supreme honor to you. In this land of sin and virtue, solemnly do I swear. Humility, courage, integrity, compassion, fairness, self-sacrifice, devotion, honor.
Oh man, they got young Lycaon.
I shall never compromise in my fight against evil. I shall never back down in my goal to uplift the downtrodden.
Finishing up the Lycaon story, but I got to the cutscene. I think the one where we get to see someone presumably coming out very soon.
I shall never betray my loyalty to my companions.
Nice music, by the way, too.
It's loyalty to justice.
There's...
Oh, Lycaon. No. I can't believe you're having trouble memorizing such simple lines. Could it be that there's something wrong with you here?
Okay. Hugo is very entertaining.
Shut it!
Aw.
Speaking of, why am I the only one who has to recite these cheesy as all hell lines?
Because my performance is impeccable and so I need no extra training. You, on the other hand, have slipped up thrice already.
He's wearing a collar.
So what? We still
choice.
Got the job done.
I am good. This honestly is a very good agent story, so I was very happy to play through it.
Using violence every time is so very boring. In any case, I want far more than just this. Imagine it, Lycaon. One day, we will be like those who stand at the top, under the spotlight of praise and defamation, admiration and loathing, faith or betrayal.
Mm-hmm.
So, doesn't that sound super entertaining?
Save your daydreams for after we get this job done.
Yeah. No, that's the plan. Crown X. Is that supposed to be Lycaon? The other X? But they got their Mockingbird. They're zooming in on the picture. It's only getting more low res. Oh, they got a little coin.
It looks like I'm a step too late. It matters not. It's about time for a reunion, dear traitor.
Oh. There we go. The other game too. Referring to the other like Hoyo games, because in that case no. But referring to like another game mode or parts of this game. Caught up on everything aside from I think one more agent story, which I'll do someday. Belle, I think I've taken too much information today. Is that wise? I assume it's wise. Lycaon feels even more mysterious to me now. Yeah, I think so too. But since he was willing to share all of this with us, it proves Lycaon trusts us. Everything that happened must have been very draining, right? You should get some rest. And let's rest. Very cool. Yeah. Video archive to the video archive. Cool. Yeah. Overall thoughts since I finished that up. Very, very nice agent story. I think early on, I think some parts of the performance felt a bit off, though. I think it was him trying to do intentionally dry reading of like the edgy lines from Lilac, who was a bit much to me in some of her dialogue, but I really liked her in the end there. It was very super endearing to me. I really liked, the overall story of the Lycaon taking care of the, rich kid who's, very, was very vulnerable, teenager who's like got all the negative thoughts, unfortunately, and became vulnerable enough to be a target of, unfortunately, unsavory individuals. Yeah, I thought it was really cool all around, and so it's up there. Shame I didn't really get around to it sooner, because I think it is up there with, honestly, the last three agent stories released were genuinely some of my three favorites, so it's funny how that worked. Are you an artist? Sometimes. Here's my magnum opus. It's Coletta. This is a very important picture to me because I posted a stupid... Hold on, got it nom out of the way. I posted this stupid image on like a Twitter event they had because I think it was the EP for Evelyn, and they had her cooking, so they said, "Oh, share some food you made before," and so this is the only thing I had. I still love this stupid freaking... I love that it's a microwave pizza that I put Oreos on. And I'm not afraid to say I liked it, but yeah. Yeah, I could also maybe change it though, or at least add an image. Because I'm also streaming on YouTube, so I went out of my way to draw a thumbnail for it. Should be right around here. Okay. Yeah, this one. Von Lycaon. Drew a little Lycaon there. Nami's reacting. And he reacted. Live. Yeah. That's fun. Doing the streaming content is... Oh, gosh dang, sorry for bumping. But it's a nice excuse to draw more because it's easy to just not draw at all. So, it's fun doing characters, especially since I like the game, so it's nice to do artwork for the game. Yeah, it's especially cool to see, since I'm not the biggest fan of a lot of, or not a lot, but just some of the overall main story. It's cool to see that there are like the side stories here, the agent stories that I find really enjoyable. And so it's cool to see that even if I'm not the biggest fan of some main story stuff, they can do really good work. So main story still easily has potential to make me real happy. And even then, I think main story still maybe not perfect, but still does things I like and enjoy. Anyway, with that done, since I don't have much else to do aside from goof around with Deadly Assault clears, because at the start of the stream I decided to do a quick run of something I did right before stream. And since I did that already, I might switch it up. Because it's funny seeing triple support be able to clear it. But I want to try other combinations, mostly with how powerful the buffing is between Astra and Nicole. It's kind of insane how good they are. I'm scratching up.
Good day, Proxy. Let's take a break.
Funnily enough, love the animated characters and stuff. Yeah. Not quite sure what you mean by that, but you know, like the animations and stuff. Yeah, good. I think.
Need something?
Actually tried. I think this team with Piper, and for some reason that was worse than with Lucy, which was funny. Or Anton, which is also funny because I was trying to do the spam the quick assist strategy. Oh, like watch anime. Funnily enough, I don't watch too much of anything much at all, but I did it. I did recently because I was over at my dad's. You know, just waiting around before I decided to walk back home. While I was over, just waiting around, I did end up watching the first 3 episodes of the Yu Yu Hakusho from I think 92 or 98. I think 98. That was actually really fun for 3 episodes. I really actually like that quite a bit, so I might get back to seeing a bit more of that maybe even tomorrow. I want to try out.
Want to see the red scar?
Actually don't want to try out the double support with lighter. It can probably still 20k just by how strong these two are, but gosh, I'm still so sad Lighter's additional ability, or he has so much power locked to his additional ability, like up to 75% damage boost. Because Coletta's my favorite agent to play as, so I went out of my way to try to play her DPS. And so it feels bad that Lighter's additional is not only really powerful, so you kind of want it all the time, but it's also attacker in faction. And so Coletta can't activate it herself. Need a pair him with Lucy. Oh, sorry. Bumped the mic. Try to be careful of that. Yeah. Oh, you know, I might as well try that then. I try to give her the woodpecker set. Always click the wrong buttons in this menu. And since I'm using Nicole, I gotta use the crit set here. Those are my bestest. They're there. I do have a nice one here, even if it's not crit rate or crit damage. It's really high attack, which is really rad. And this is my... Oh yeah, this is my good one here. Oh, fire damage is actually quite decent. It's not... It's attack percent, but not amazing. Maybe only... yeah, I think I'd rather that. And then I'm so annoyed that I think these are 2 very good crit rate discs plus 3 crit damage is kind of nutty. Still not over how I have attack percent and crit rate on this crit damage disc, and every roll went to HP. Still so painful. I need nothing more than to be able to lock a substat from being able to be picked, because it wasn't even a good HP roll. I have HP, flat HP, and HP percent, and flat HP is worse than HP percent, man. It's hilarious, but it's also so sad. Of course, the funniest thing about my account is... Oh, I can't actually select her because I'm in this menu.
Take me along.
You might be able to notice a Miyabi-shaped hole in my agent. So I don't have her. I don't have Miyabi, but... if I happen to scroll down to my S-rank W engines... Oh, not that one. This one. This is the levels up Hailstorm Shrine. definitely worth it. Yeah, I'm using fire damage, so that's up. That'll be 95% crit rate with Nicole. So only 5% chance to not crit, which is kind of pretty cool. Crit damage. Only 138, 160, 143, 163 with Astra. And then the boss has mechanics that give me even more. Yeah, that's pretty good. I have to make sure Astra, yeah, has Kaboom. Interestingly enough, even if I don't reach the 3,427 attack Astra needs to max out her buff, energy percent here still feels better somehow. So now I just need to get a good one with percent attack, hopefully, because percent attack is over twice as good as flat attack. Someday, though, grinding disc is rough. Anyway, alright, try it. Surely. Clearly my girl Colette can manage. Okay. I'm just gonna assume I have the correct disc set. Also might want to turn it down now since I'm not doing the main story. I don't think it needs to be heard as much. Alright, fair enough. Oh. Notice the 2 dots on Astra's eyes. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. It's still weird how you lose, like, they decided, oh, I have this incorrectly set up. Yeah, I really like Coletta's combos, especially because you can do things like this and swap off of her midair. And even though I don't have any impact on her, she still, like, has high days built up. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do this combo. This is the combo I do with Lucy. I like doing the combo of doing double quick assist with Colette instead. Oh, gosh dang. Oh, I completely messed up. That was embarrassing. Oh, what? Oh, well, that was weird. Oh, that's weird. He's like stopping early. I meant to. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing now. Even though, you know, that's disgusting. Okay, now he's done. I don't know. I'm getting all confused somehow. Oh, that was the dash attack. I forgot she follows up with dash attack. I was trying to do a normal attack to make sure I get the attack boost from Woodpecker or ulting. Oh, you know. Wow, I'm actually at. Oh, gosh dang it. Okay, I need to be looking at the screen. Oh, and now he's... Oh, I missed that stun entirely. I don't know why I'm not going for the quick assist, or defensive assist. Oh, I'm messing up so bad. That's kind of funny. I might as well. I should have ended on her. My bad. That's fine. I forget, I also have... I normally go... I normally go Astra into the DPS, so I'm confusing myself a lot. Yeah. Okay, I made it. Oh, really? That didn't dodge. That's kind of annoying. Oh, I'm getting the stun at least. And it probably dies here. Still, alright. Gosh. I got over 22,000 with my favorite DPS. But man, that's over 2,000 points less than with Lucy. Which is kind of hilarious and, you know, just goes to show, yeah, there is value in doing supports and like just how much supports buff each other. I did it also off stream, but I might, since, you know, streaming now, I'll go back to trying the Sokaku, which, I mean, isn't, you know, as impressive because people have been doing, you know, full clears with Sokaku before. It's lucky this Dead End Butcher's a rather easy one. And so giving anyone the best, on top of these two being Ether, like it can't be, you know, understated how these two buff each other up very well. Like, you always build Astra up with damage. You give her a lot of attack, and, you know, even Kaboom is an attack buff. And since she builds high attack, that increases the value of Kaboom's attack buff. And then Nicole has a 25% ether damage bonus on top of her defense shred, which is like a 27.9% damage increase from when I checked it. And then on top of the 22, because I only have rank 4 the vault and Kaboom, which is pretty rough actually. I still think about how a test run with GUN I got 45 or got 44,000. But if both of these were at rank 5, I genuinely feel like it would have tipped the scales into 46 or 45,000. And it's fine. I ended up redoing it enough and ended up getting 46,000 for recording on my second channel, Nom2. NOM2. Yeah, that was fun. Hold on. Should probably open up this here. I have this open. Let's make sure. All right. Yeah. These two are just insanely powerful. I genuinely want to try Ben here, even though he's level 55. Don't use him much at all. Ever. So he's under prepped. But, you know, I wanted to see how good he is, even without being max build. Just give him everything Coletta had. It'll be okay. I had, like, a defense percent discs, but I don't think anything I used on Coletta was one of them. Which is unfortunate. That's a bit less attack than he could be getting. Oh, wait, this one's 14% defense. Come on. Alright. Alright, with that... Good. Yeah, over 3,000 attack with is this fire damage? It is fire damage. That's why I'm using it on him then. Yeah. Yeah, he's almost at 4,000. I don't want to max level him though, because I'm gonna try my best to get Pulchra. Oh, and you know, might as well swap the Miyabi Wenjins for the slightly stronger one. Yeah, pretty cool. And he's 74. I think he's literally 3,200 attack with this Wenjin. I don't want to level up though, because I want to save that. But yeah, all right. Yeah, okay, that should be good. Alright, but I don't play Ben, so this is probably going to be much more embarrassing. Ooh, I completely forgot he has a 16% crit rate buff on his shield, so he's way over cap actually. Oh, that's fine. I'm sure it's okay. Again, you can just so annoying.
I want a bonus for this.
Ah, he's doing this. Oh, my bad. Gosh dang. I was waiting for him to do that. Yeah, because his defensive assist should be good.
Right back at ya. Get away from me.
Yeah, he is. I think his days build up might be good enough for me to save ultimate. Oh, I actually got that. I still don't know if I should have waited.
Just leave it to me.
Alright, that's fine. I don't know if he had the Astral Voice buff, which is a decent amount.
You asked for it.
I'll take care of it. Back to work. End of the line.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, gosh dang.
I'll take it. Try this.
Alright, then ult again. It's fine. I should be trying my best to ult off cooldown to get as many off, as you know, to get as many as I can off. Yeah, even under leveled, he's kind of succeeding. My bad. Oh, my bad. Oh, gosh dang it. I could have saved.
I'll take care of it. Try this.
Yeah, sounds interesting.
Safety first.
Kane. He does have a pretty decent days built up on his attacks. Okay. Oh, I didn't let that quick go off. But at least I know he has the buff now. Oh wow. Yeah, I should do it like this. I don't need to. Yeah. Oh my god. Gosh dang it. Oh, I managed to get that off too. Now, he almost defensive resisted. Now he's kind of enveloped by the boss. But yeah, that's kind of insane. I don't play Bantam much at all, so I barely know how to play him. But even level 55, so he doesn't have 4F, he still managed to do this much. So that's like 8% of his defense into attack he's missing, which is probably like, I don't know, 8. That's it. 80 maybe? 80 attack on top of the, the decrease in attack from levels. Cool. Pretty nice. Even freaking someone who doesn't play Ben can manage 20k. This duo is just kind of OP. It's a bunch of really high level buffs combined to honestly make anyone viable.
One, two, yes, all accounted for.
I say anyone, but this might be the exception, and so I will try it.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
This is probably a huge mistake, but I think this sounds fun and interesting. Yeah, it makes sense to go either Kaboom or Bashful Demon. Bashful Demon for the attack buff. And her EXs will still give an increase in attack, but I think I'll go hardcore all in on that to crit. I mean, even if she has a lot of high innate pen, yeah. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I'll take Piper's W engine and find my best crit damage. 10. That one's kind of depressing. It's high attack at least. That's really good, but it didn't land at all. Oh, what's this piece though? Oh, no, I know what the other Astra pieces are. Okay, then what set would I run on DPS Rina? Ooh. Can Nicole and Astra actually carry DPS Rina? I mean, all of her stats are, you know, even if, alright, her penetration is greatly diminished by the fact that Nicole gives defense down, so instead of doing 46% pen, it's more like doing 22, I think. So I think that's how you'd write it. Maybe closer to 26%. Alt damage would be cool, but no. Because her ult is very strong, but I already have the ult buff, so which decreases defense even further, which even makes pen even worse. I think it would just be Woodpecker. Let's check. I'm also just curious. I think I said a thought about Sokaku earlier, but I didn't complete it. The new drive disc set. Yeah, okay, so hers is physical, but for Sokaku, since her best set is unironically going AM in the 6th slot and using Branch and Blade Song because of how much crit rate and crit damage she gets, the new drive disc set could be a new best. Instead of 30% crit damage, it's instead 12% attack, but you have a easier time to keep it up, and instead of using AM, you get to use attack percent. And based on how Sokaku plays, from what I've seen and have been trying out with her, she really uses her dash attacks. I believe the main combo is, well, when you have Frosted Banner on Sokaku, she automatically follows up with her later parts of her basic attacks, which means, yeah, you're just getting more damage out faster, which is really cool. Some better than this one? Probably not. Okay. Why does she have that one? Yeah, okay. And then for some reason I feel like, of all things, I just have better. I keep getting my best discs on like disc 3, like these two just feel kind of insane to me. I might go double. But I don't have a good disc here for in either puffer or so I have to use a not as great one. That's really good. 73, that's 80. 88 with Nicole. Only 2,600 attack. Crit damage is amazing. So I have a good crit damage disc compared to... Oh, wait, I'm using a really good one here. Which means I should probably swap things around a bit more than this. Oh, but I don't have a good... no, I think I have a decent crit one here. Yeah. So I can use the really good one here. Triple disc set, though. I mean, it's better, I think. Wait. Oh, yeah, 93% crit rate. 123 crit damage. Almost 150. Alright, yeah. This one feels the most troll out of what I've been trying today. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that's fine. Her additional power ability doesn't matter. It's shock bonus, I believe. Yeah. Shock enemies and more. Honestly, though, if I wanted to try this earnestly, I would probably have to, well, swap out Nicole most of all, but also swap in a center. Genuinely, because it's, the words are coming to me, I'm sure. Rina's ultimate and chain attack are really powerful, or at least have her highest modifier. So if you're going to go crit on her, then it's probably those two that will deal all the damage. So you'd probably want to center to get as many of those as you can.
So many openings.
Okay.
Go now, giant.
Oh wow, I thought I'd have energy.
I'm ready. Wow.
This is kind of funny. This is still a very funny team competition to me. Oh, come on.
Get away from me!
Oh, gosh, I'm out.
Now's our chance.
Alright, yeah, this should give her her ultimate.
Don't be afraid.
Oh, and you had actual voice buff for this, I believe.
Tough luck. Bye-bye, suckers. Boom!
Man, this feels like such a bad idea.
My song is with you.
Yeah, alright.
You asked for it. So many openings. You cannot stop.
Oh, got a disorder. Okay, and she got hit. I can't believe I got a chain attack.
Here we go. We have a weak spot.
Okay, actually ended up getting her ultimate off during this stun.
Back at it again. So many openings. Now there's
I actually wanted to make sure Nicole got astral voice for.
go now, child.
Oh, I screwed that up.
We have a weak spot. Just leave it to me. Let our souls
Kind of interesting. It's not doing the worst damage it could.
You asked for it. I'm ready. I'm not finished.
No, she almost has her ultimate.
Wow. Don't be afraid.
Alright, and remember, if when you ult with Rina, you want to
Now's our chance.
go in as fast as you can
Let me give you
to make sure you get the most value out of her modifiers. Oh, my bad.
I want a bonus for this. You cannot stop. Just leave it to me.
Interesting. This might be.
This won't hurt much.
No, it's fine. Oh man, this is so close. I barely missed. Okay, this is fine. I'm screwing up a lot.
Fear comes from more than just the unknown. The pleasures are yours. So many openings. Kindly.
Okay, yeah, this is fine. I think this should make it. I can't believe they made it. Holy crap, that's insane.
Right back at ya.
Oh, okay. My entire screen froze. Whatever it looked like on stream, it's probably how it looked like for me. Oh, also I had her ultimate at the end, which is fine. The first hit is the bigger one, but yeah. Okay, wow. I also sucked at doing the parries. I screwed it up several times, and I still got over 21,000. Freaking Rina-Nicole Astra. Dude, that's hard. Holy crap, I'm sorry. I know that sounds terrible when I hit the micro like that. I'm real sorry about that. I reached over and just wanted to screenshot it. It's just really funny that you can do it Oh, and doubly so because I have an M0 Rita, so her crit rate buff is actually even worse for Nicole and Astra, which is funny. I really wish we had DPS breakdowns. I really want to see how much everyone actually did. I assume because it's an either week boss, unironically, Nicole probably did the most damage of the team. Yeah, yeah. Even though Pen and defense reduction are negative towards each other, despite that, still works. They still work together. So like even though Pen gets worse because Rina or just Pen or can't pick my thoughts right. Nicole makes the defense stat 60% of what it normally is, and so Pen only reacts, or Pen ratio only affects that 60%. So if you had like 50% to the 60%, you would only be dealing with 30% Pen instead of the normal amount. Well, 30% of the defense, but that's still 46% of the defense, or 46%, ignoring 46% of the defense of the boss, which means even if it's not amazing, that's still like reducing the amount of damage taken, or increasing the amount of damage the enemy takes quite a bit. Yeah. It didn't matter this much because with this team, you actually quick swap quite a bit. So I think Nicole basically had, and I assume Astra gets this as well, but basically I assume they had this buff basically all the time. I assume Astra gets it. She probably has it when she swaps in if she's not too far from the Drusilla and Anastella. I think it's Anastella. Drusilla and Anastella. Yeah. Yeah, that does mean they were missing, 6%, I think. About 5% Pen. And Nicole and Astra could have had that. Much more with her M1. Which is still something. But it's more so for, it's still insane to me that this worked. Like, it made it. That's really funny. Alright, come on. New team. Funnily enough, this is working because the triple ether is just so strong. I used the fire and ice resist or build up increase one. I think I'll try the the ultimate one now. Do I want to use Sokaku or I think I still want to use Nicole Sokaku. It's because when using Astra's ult, I think I will want that first. I don't want to automatically combo into. Do I? Yeah, I don't want to automatically combo into Sokaku's attack buff into Nicole. I can play around that though. Thinking about it, yeah. I'm also still so sad. I really wanted Bashful Demon, so I pulled Miyabi's W Engine banner chest to get one Bashful Demon. If I'm using Sokaku for DPS, it's not good yet. I mean, it's a very nice W Engine, dude. I think it's 24% ice damage when you max it out, and it's an attack percent, right? Or Wenjin. That gives more attack when you get the buff up. I think it's 12%, so it's 8% now, and it's 12% when you max it out. That's quite a bit, and especially with the new drive disc set, you won't need to use AM on Sokaku anymore. But it's not out yet, so I will be using AM on Sokaku. Yeah, had a burp there, but it wasn't much of one. Oh, yeah. I think is what I used. Yeah, Ben. Yeah, that looks right. Except it doesn't. And, okay, this was on Caesar, but Caesar doesn't have a Wenjin now. So, oh man, all my Wenjins are completely mixed up. Hold on. No, yeah, that doesn't do what I think it will. And it doesn't matter. Anyway. Yeah, 82%. That's a lot over cap, actually. Well, it's only over cap once Sokaku uses her ultimate, because her ultimate actually, of all things, gives her crit rate. It gives 15% crit rate for 15 seconds only, though, so you don't have it much. It's also insane to me that I have all these. How many of these do I have? 2. I probably should have been drive disc farming for ice, man. I actually have so much physical disc or chips ready. Man, ooh, that's pretty rough, because this is really important. Because yeah, here it's almost 1,000% for the third hit of the Frosted Banner, and so you spam a dash attack into the, because then it skips to, I think, the 400% and 900%. This is really strong. Like, it's like, oh man, Sokaku works as a DPS. Yeah, no wonder. She has really high numbers. And she can actually output it really fast. And she gives herself like up to 1,000 attack. And if you had this, 20% damage. But I don't have this, so it doesn't matter as much. I don't know. I don't know why for a second I was thinking she was Victoria Housekeeping and was going to think about adding Rina. That's incorrect. But then that, on top of that, this gets 4,500% up to 4,700% modifier. Yeah, her ultimate is powerful. Yeah. This one was probably a bit of a mistake to max out so quickly, because man, it has much lower numbers, and you don't need this maxed out to boost her buffing. So it's mostly, this one mattered way more. These two mattered like way more. This one's less so amazing because her dash attack, you use it a lot, so it adds up, but it's still not a high modifier at all. The dodge attack, if you're using her on field as an attacker, yeah, that adds up a decent amount. Dash 50-50. Oh, it's called 50-50. That's interesting. Yeah. I love her mask out. But yeah, man, I should have been maxing out this skill. Yeah, I'll do the 1 conversion just to get it up here into 11. Yeah, it gets up to a 1,000% modifier that you can just spam real fast. So yeah, I'll do another round of Sokaku DPS. Makes sense. Alright, here we go. Sokaku's hilarious and apparently strong DPS. That shouldn't at all be surprising. I think the new disc set might be her new best, which is really cool. Because her EX is pretty slow, so you don't want to spam. You don't get to spam it as much for Woodpecker. Yeah, okay. Oh, my bad. Ah, gosh dang it. I forgot. Oh, wait. Does she not have a frosted banner? That's weird. Okay, he's getting quite a bit of daze, but I guess I'll do this anyway. Alright, now she's overcapped on crit rate. This is what I assume she normally does, and then you spam this. That's fine. No, I think this is incorrect. Yeah, alright. This is fine. Man, she has her ultimate again. I felt like I used it somewhat recently. This should mean I will have it by the ult. Or... Okay, and then I'll get more. Yeah, and then you dash, and then you get basically follow up with her finisher, which has a really high modifier.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
And it has a pretty good reach too. Okay, I think this is fine. Alright, I'm giving... No, actually, she doesn't... Oh, why'd I do that, dude? Yeah, okay. And then got max stacks. Actually want to check. Because I don't know how much attack she gets. Okay. So... okay. That's like 300 from... Kaboom. It's alright. I don't think my attack buff is maxed. But, you know. Crit damage. Wow. The crit damage is high from boss mechanics. And of course I'm way over currently. Yeah. And going back to her. Oh gosh, I'm really screwing up. I also didn't see the time. Yeah, I really screwed up. It's insane that... Oh yeah, I could have... I think I used that. I had one more ultimate left in me. Oh man, I screwed up a lot there. I just don't know how to play Sukaku well, so yeah. Easily able to do way more. Just knowing her basic attack is just so powerful, on top of being able to buff it herself, or buff herself up. Should also check like how much of the buff I'm actually getting, because it looks like I'm not getting the full Sukaku buff. Which makes sense, fair enough. I think I wanted to check here. See. Yeah, alright. Still fun though. Definitely like Sukaku quite a bit. And I'm very happy I started building her up after knowing I wouldn't get it's cool to I was looking for something now. Let's see. And I don't know what I was looking for over here, but all right. All right. Yeah, it's fun. There. Oh, gosh dang it. Hit something. Hit the wall that could have been bumped. You know, the which side of the stream looks a bit behind. No, okay, everything looks fine. All right.
You want to test my...
That's what I want to try. I'm thinking how much longer I want to go. I don't need to go to the bathroom that much yet. So I think by the time I really want to go to the bathroom, it's definitely a sure sign of me wanting to stop.
Let's fire it up. Is it work time? Is food included?
Yeah, because I mean, I still use a attack percent here. It's pretty nice for how bad things can get. This is pretty good. But, you know, damage buff I think damage up would be better than attack percent here because Sokaku has an attack buff. Which I wanted to check how much is it am I getting. So the goal is 500, 19% of her attack equaling 500. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, the math is like this. So you need 2,631, which I don't have. I'm close to it though, so instead I'm getting 0.19 of this. 5, 6. Yeah. I'm still basically there though, or missing 30 attack from the full buff. Let's see. Yeah, freaking missing exactly 1. That's amazing. I need to beat the Ballet Twins. I wasn't considering them because I actually feel like I'm kind of out of things to grind for with them. So I might pull up those. A bit pricey. Gonna be kind of worth it. Ups her attack and will guarantee me the extra attack buff there as well. That's more than 25 both ways for Sokaku herself. Though more importantly, I need to get these chips. It's actually so much damage she has. She gains so much damage from her basic attacks, and then I could still want to finish these up. I like going 11 across the board on max out, or level 7 across the board, plus 4 from being an M6 A rank.
Need something?
Gosh. I have this W engine, man. I should definitely build him up, man.
Good day,
So astounded I got over 25,000 with Lucy. I should try this. It's not the amazing squad, but it's the squad they need to be.
To what do I owe the pleasure? Ooh, we really
Yeah.
harmonize.
Alright. And then she can do the thing, yeah, where she's on Bashful. Yeah, Bashful. And because I'm not using... Oh, yeah. Why was Caesar on this one? What? Like, this one's obviously better. It has some... All this has a crit rate. This is an anomaly place. Why did I put Caesar on that? When trying her out. Also, you used Caesar, which DPS, which means it worked. Caesar DPS also worked about as well as... Okay, it worked a little bit better than Rina, which is funny, because it's Caesar versus Rina with Nicole. Oh yeah, this was a fine crit one. Gosh, just don't... Oh, the way these land, though, man, it's so depressing. Alright. Yeah. Gonna use a pen lighter build, since he has so much damage boost. Damage is incorrect, but it's a question of whether or not... Oh, that's the wrong one. My bad. Alright, he's gonna trade it with Coletta. Come on. Unfortunately for Lighter, he's very hard locked into a Stunner W engine. So it's either crit damage or attack percent. I assume attack percent. His will be rather low. Ugh, I didn't know it would be that low. Huh. Gains 35% between Lucy and Astra, but man. This is, I think, the wrong one. On 9% attack, though, with high crit rate. Yeah, these discs aren't as amazing as the Branch and Blade Song ones I have, unfortunately. This is really good, though. I'm really happy with this disc. Yeah. It's a high crit rate, so I need to swap to a crit damage. Preferably the crit damage with crit rate on it. Yeah. Crit rate. So this is higher crit rate for much less attack. Ooh, that's a much worse ratio though. It doesn't even reach. It's 51% or 59%. Which is weird, because it looks like I'm really good on crit rate. Ugh. Except I'm way worse on crit rate than I think, I guess. Okay, this is more attack and more crit rate. Sure. Okay. 61. 61% crit rate, and then they'll buff up the crit damage. Oh, I guess. Yeah, and then assume these two will hit the... I wanna... Oh, hey. Maybe I'll go Freedom Blues to increase the burn uptime. Because for some reason I have crit rate Freedom Blues sets. Come on. Ah, this is so depressing. Why do I have good crit stats on Freedom Blue pieces, man? I mean, it's nice to be able to use them. I technically. Why not have enough? I don't think I have one last Freedom Blues piece, man. This one's like AM. This one's energy regen. I guess. Oof. Oof. That's a depressing, Lucy. Sure. I'll do this. Sounds funny.
Good day, Prof. Get going.
So it'll have good, especially with Rockaboo, it'll have good fire build up. Surely. Keep up Lighter's crit rate buff. Alright. No AM. That's fine. She doesn't need AM. It'll be 20% fire build up resistance, I believe. Burn build up.
There it is.
Okay. I don't know why he stumbled. Oh, that was a strong hit that knocked him out. Oh, I forgot. Oh, come on, really? I actually way screwing up. This is embarrassing. Oh, come on. Oh, the boars got him stunned. That's kind of embarrassing. Actual stunner, though, so... So, you know.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Alright. Okay, I also definitely want to get the hits in.
Next round.
Okay, give me an attack to dodge. Okay, I didn't get an attack. I wanted to dodge. Okay, why? That was weird. Okay, I honestly have no idea what's going on.
There it is.
Oh gosh dang it, man. Happened again. I know what that was. Alright. Got the stun. Oh, I shouldn't have done the other way around.
Champions make history. I pledge my honor.
Okay. Wait. Well, now Lucy has the buff. No, but it looks like their buffing is still so strong, man. Oh, please hit him before he leaves, man.
There it is.
Yeah, I'm just taking it, man. Can't see what's happening, but I saw this coming. Alright, I couldn't see. She doesn't. I didn't know if Astra had ult. Well, this is actually cutting it a bit closer than it should be. Okay, need to get this all off. Okay, I think, yeah, we got it. It's a lot closer without, oh, hey. I even got, double EX in at the end. Nice. But yeah, Nicole's additional buffing is very powerful. And I also, okay, I also just sucked at getting performance points. I missed several defensive assists in this. So yeah, this was a terrible run, and it still managed to 20k it. So yeah, that's mostly the power of Astra there. It would be a good question to see how good Nicole buffs this team. Obviously, Astra does a lot. Her does a lot of. I feel like Lucy doing Freedom Blues was still a very poor idea for it. I'm good on it though. I'm good on lighter. There's still definitely some lag playing with the OBS on and streaming it. So
want to see the red scarf?
You know, I do believe that sort of separated a bit. I need to close this all up. I'm sure close that too. Let's see. Oh, no, that's opening up, which I'll get to that homework soon. I did Caesar earlier. Caesar was fun.
I'm here.
A mission? Take me along.
I think I tried Anton off screen. He did worse than the lighter team, which is funny. Which probably makes sense when you look at it all, because like lighter gets his own buffing. He gives himself 75% fire damage. He gives himself a 15% fire resistance. So,
I'm here, so we're good.
Or he can take advantage of the fire resistance debuff. So yeah.
Hey, don't look down. Ooh, we really
I haven't tried the GUN teams, so
is something the matter?
I'm here.
yeah, GUN, Lucy-Nicole, the classic, the main team I test out when comparing GUN teams. Lucy-Nicole is the base A rank comparison for any DPS, and you know what? I should try the classic with Coletta. I might even try a true support or true stunner Coletta with Shock Star and probably Swing Jazz 4-piece. Oh, Swing Jazz? No, probably Astral Voice. And so keep Swing Jazz on Nicole. Yeah, gosh, this is terrible. First off, she gets her Wenjin back. Second off, these discs go. And Astral Voice pieces come back. Swap these around. Actually have decent Astral Voice pieces. Yeah, this one are not amazing. It only hit crit damage once, but at least it has crit rate and on an attack percent. It's 12% attack with +2 crit rate. That's still insane. This is still an insane piece. Not the most amazing piece. This is, I think, still my most amazing piece, but, you know, this is still pretty insane. Crit damage. Crit rate. This was also insane, going in line with my disc 3s being really good. I have all these. These weren't as amazing, but I think I still got, like, a really good, yeah, +2/+2 attack percent and anomaly proficiency there. So, yeah. But then this, my good crit rate one here, and then it's Nicole. So yeah, probably fire damage. Yeah. Wow. Actually, looks really good because of the fire damage piece. Her attack isn't as high as it could be, but like, yeah. Gives yourself the attack buff. Not getting one from Astra, but it's fine. And her crit stats are still pretty good. Yeah, let's try my standard team. My standard. Yeah. Since it's chaotic metal, I will use Resin and Boo for the extra build-up rate for GUN. All right. This is, I guess, compared to a 46,000 clear with Astra-Nicole. GUN, Lucy, Nicole. Also got to be careful not to waste bullets at the start. Because for some reason this boss... Oh gosh dang it. I'm not really like going... Okay, maybe I will reset because I didn't like that opening at all. I flubbed it the one, but then I continue flubbing further. Making noises, sorry. Drinking water. Alright. This might be it. Yeah, it's 1:30 now, so like yeah, past lunch. Should get to eating. Also like throwing boars because Lucy doesn't have the energy. All right.
An opening.
Also got to be careful. All right, now I can double ult. What's good? Mike, I'm sorry. Oh, I meant to ult a bit faster there. Oh, I heard that. I tried to use EX with Nicole while swapping off of her. That's my son. Yeah, it does. Alright, this is cool. Oh, I'm stupid. Gosh dang it. Okay, I ended up with a quick assist. Alright. Can't ult yet. Probably should have swapped back sooner.
Suppressor K22. Maximum firepower.
Yeah. Cool, I actually landed that before the quick assist automatically took over.
Taking the shot. Drop the weapon.
Oh yeah, I might as well do this. I think she has a bit of Nicole's debuff still, as the boss says. Ah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, cool. Do that again, just to make sure Lucy can get a bit of the debuff. I do forget Lucy goes into Nicole in this rotation. That was probably really bad. My bad. I think Nicole had that. I can't tell if I heard a buzzing from my phone. Actually, I had to make sure. Oh, I messed up. Dang, I missed that. I should be. Are you kidding me? I'm completely flubbing it, man. And I'm out of like bullets. I needed to hit. I need to hit more defensive assists. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, I didn't have enough time to. That's funny. Yeah. Just barely missed. All right, fun though. Still at least 30,000. Almost 30,000. Oh well. Yeah, that's about even. I think last time when I was doing like damage or team tests with Zhu, I was comparing against the construction complex. I got about 30,000 there as well. Yeah. I think this boss is a bit easier somehow. Oh, both had mechanics. I felt like construction complex was much easier because specifically his breaking his legs gave decibels. So like you can get so many bursts of Zhu's ultimate and against him, but both have mechanics where they give crit damage to the team, so they buff attacker teams. Ooh. Okay. And yeah. Almost 30,000. If I didn't screw up a lot in that fight, yeah, easily over 30,000. So yeah, very strong team. And basically free to play. You know, maybe I should get more honest with it and see how it works with actual A rank W engine, because I do have Haramasa's W engine, so it's not the best, but it's still, you know, better than other choices. Do I really spend this? What else did I want to max out first? No, unfortunately, I want to max out this first, so I don't want to use discs. So a non-fully leveled up W engine, that's fine. I'm literally one crit roll away from hitting 99% with Nicole's buff, so that's cool. Don't need to worry about that much. Since I'm not using a crit damage W engine, I should swap back to this, I believe. More attack. No, it's actually lower attack, but it's also lower crit rate. But it's way more crit damage. Yeah. No, it's fine. Alright. Yeah, I want to try the same thing again, but with a true the free-to-play Zhu team. Okay. Unfortunately, this is a limited W engine. Ooh. Technically limited time. A rank still, but it's limited. So it's EX or chain increases attack, and if they are under anomaly, it increases it further. Okay. And I have anomaly mastery on my Nicole. All right, same team this time.
My services are expensive.
I kicked. I tapped my display port, my HDMI cable with my toe, and completely lost visuals. My bad. It was only for a moment. Need to be more knowledgeable. All right. Free to play Zhu. 2 A ranks with A rank W engines that aren't both with 4-star A rank W engines, so they aren't even fully maxed out, and unlimited time, but still free piece of equipment. All right.
Drop the weapon.
Okay.
Fire support ready.
Oh, okay. Oh, come on. I didn't get my dodge counter. Hey, can you attack me now? Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna do it like this. Give Nicole some energy. Let her use her ult. Did that hit the wall? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That hit the wall, and so I didn't get a quick assist? That's insane. He was also close to stunning. You know what? I'm resetting. I can't believe that hit a wall. Holy crap. Oh. I kind of hate Nicole's black holes, man. That's not... That was an insane issue. I can't believe that happened. Alright. 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 Alright, doing this full combo. Oh, I should have backwards. I'm just gonna use it. I should have used that way faster. Alright, Alright. Her back is to the wall, so surely you shouldn't run out. Alright, I think that was a dodge counter. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm not sure Nicole has the energy. Okay, she didn't get a quick assist. Okay, I screwed that up. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm clearly doing this all poorly. Alright. Do the full combo. Oh, you know, that was a defensive assist. I should have let that pay out. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Really? Cool. Oh, what's that in the X? Interesting. Okay, yes. Alright, as long as she has energy. Cool. She didn't have enough energy, though. Now she does, though. I couldn't use... Kidding me? That's weird. Oh, I'm... I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm clearly screwing up over and over. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, what was that, man? I also somehow forgot about how everything works, man. Okay. I actually ended up with a much higher score. Yeah, okay. If I was a little faster on that, man, way higher score, honestly. This was swapping off of Harumas's W engine to freaking the limited one with crit rate. Crit rate that gives as much as attack as Starlight engine. Interesting. Dude, you know, if I actually played good, I think I get to the 30,000, which means 35,000 total score with just this team. But I don't want to do that. Man, that's a lot of hard work. But still, over 32,000 points, pure free-to-play build. That's pretty cool. And I still don't think my... Okay, I have really good drive discs that I'm really proud of, but I don't think they're the most insane thing. So being able to do this is pretty cool. Of course, the bigger ask is how they compare here. I don't feel like doing that. Am I hungry? need to go to the bathroom. Because if the answer is yes to either of those, I would stop
You
now.
want to test my hammer?
Yeah, okay. I think I tried all the teams I really wanted to try on stream. I could try Caesar or Anton again. I tried those before stream, just playing around, but no. I think I'm good now. It's cool. Yeah. No, okay, hold on. I have one less one to try. No. I have to go to the classic,
The cunning hairs are here.
Coletta Stunner one first. Properly. I kind of want to keep this one on. It somehow felt like it might have been stronger than Zanshin Herb Case. So what that does is it's the same amount of crit rate, but conditional, and 48% crit damage instead of the, 19.2% attack this gives conditionally. I guess I can count that up. Hold on. Yeah, 19.2 times what my active attack. Sorry, I think I slightly hit the mic. I need to be very careful because I know it has a bumping sound. So 2740 times point do that. Zero. No, it's 0.15. Okay. .92. So yeah, so that's still less attack than with Zanshin Herb Case, but that does mean I add slightly more crit damage as well with Zanshin Herb Case, so that should be better. Though I can max this out further, but I want to max out the other one for later. So I mean, that's not that much lower, man. I think it's pretty even, all things considered. And it's based entirely around whatever I get on this disc. I can get much worse crit damage for the sake of getting a lot better attack, which further increases the value of this buff here.
Officer 148, Zhu ready.
Yeah, alright. Time to go pure, tried and true, the true Coletta build. Well, okay. The true Coletta build is using Miyabi's Wenjin with attack stats. Instead, I'm gonna grab lighter stuff. Ooh. I did say Astral Voice, didn't I? It's a shame, because lighter has the... Oh well. I have a impact, yeah. That's not terrible. It's just that the fire one is just way better. Oh yeah, sure, this is crit damage. Ah, dang, that was a really good one. So I don't think this one is, oh, I don't think it's as good, but it's actually not as much worse. Yeah, giving Coletta the Astral Voice set. And then I have to grab one from Astra. Oh, that's a terrible crit rate. At least it's 40% with the... I just don't have a crit rate Astral Voice one, huh? Yeah, it's fine. Not meant to be DPS. She has more attack than Ju-Yuan, but she's not meant to be DPS. No, okay. Ju-Yuan still can get conditionally the higher attack than... Alright.
Huh? Mission starts.
Once again with Resonabu. And Final Assault. Yep, alright. Time to see how well my girl can stick with my best DPS. Because, man, got well over 30,000 with Lucy-Nicole supporting her. Instead of just using the true... How Ju-Yuan is supposedly meant to be played. And, like, this is the M2 Coletta as well. Oh, I thought that. Cool. Oh, Astro Voice, man, that sucks. That's fine. It's not the biggest deal. Oh, this is probably a bad idea. Oh, I completely messed that up. I need to be doing a lot more defensive assist. Oh wow, you had so many shots. Why is he doing this, man? Cool. Alright, this is the proper, better rotation. Okay. See if this gave her enough. Okay. At least I got the ult during the stun again. That's very important to get her keeping up. Kind of hilarious that I can just do this and he's stunned. Alright, so no ult. Hey, that went out well. I guess that's what you're supposed to do. Alright. He's not stunned. Might as well try to bait out getting...
I've got your 6. Better clear out.
I'm actually not getting... Yeah, that's so wild. I think this doubles up. I got an ult off on most of the stuns. Yeah, the only problem is... what? How? Why doesn't that combo? Oh, come on. I have no idea what's happening here, man. What was that? Like, how wasn't that parrying? Gosh dang, it wasn't a quick assist up. I know there wasn't a quick assist and... Come on. Nah, gosh dang, I barely got the defense. I barely got performance points, so... Gosh, but I didn't even break 20,000 on the total score. There was some bad rotations. I didn't get Astral Voice on every GUN ultimate, or when she came back out of Chain. I probably should just use Coletta's Chain attack, even though it's a bit slow. She has some... She's both with over 3,000 attack. Come on. But man, wow. Gosh, I don't know, man. I screwed up playing a lot, but man, did I really screw up playing 10,000 less points? Ugh. Oh. Like, that's over 10,000 less points than... like, even though I played bad, it's over 10,000 less points than Lucy instead of Coletta, man. And this is Zhu, man. She's supposed to deal so much more damage during stun. Man, that's rough. Ugh. Yeah. A lot of times he just also wouldn't attack and then defensive assist didn't go off. So that's not just points there, but, damage loss. But man, ugh. It's actually tragic how much less points I got with this team. And it only takes like 3 Coletta EX specials to even stun him too. So she stuns like so fast. But man, you deal so much more damage just dealing damage all the time. Like the 50% damage boost from stun is basically all Coletta gives. I don't know, because the thing is, even though she gives more stuns, you know, non-stunner teams still get those stuns, just, you know, less. I think that it's easily to say that got maybe two more stuns within the duration, but within those stun windows, I assume just deal way more damage. And I even been pretty good. I think I only had like one stun where I didn't have ult up, maybe two. I can't remember too well, but man, ooh. Well, anyway, I forgot to change agent. I did his agent story. That was the first half of the stream. End of the stream was messing around with Deadly Assault. It'll reset soon, so I'm glad I did those extra runs around now. I'll see if maybe I can do pure free-to-play G1 against the pure G1 or pure free-to-play G1 with Lucy-Nicole. I might do a video on that. Or, you know, make a gameplay video of that and put it on Nom too. Because, yeah, it's worth showing in case, because it feels like some players still don't believe you can use G1 without a stunner for some reason. So, I don't know. It'd be worth putting my 2 cents out there. I think very obviously from my own testing, like obviously, only G1 got over like 40,000. I got her 46,000 with her. But, you know, even with my testing, like, yeah, Astra-Nicole is a very powerful team that buffs, honestly, any support. Like, was able to do over 20,000 points with Rina DPS. Even though, yeah, it's everyone in the team dealing damage. Still. And so it can't be ignored that it's an ether weak boss, and so Astra-Nicole do genuinely deal more damage against the boss, but still, I put Rina on the team. A buff that's anti-synergy with Nicole's debuff. That's insane that it still broke 20,000. So yeah. That's about all, I think. Hulkra stream soon. Gonna cry if she isn't changed. It's a bit worry-warty, but man, I don't want to get Anby, so I won't be getting Anby. So now it feels bad, because it feels like Hulkra's currently best team is by a mile Anby, but the problem is that best team is probably competitive with using Lucy-Nicole. And if that's the case, and that's Hulkra's best team, wow, Hulkra's gonna suck without Anby. Oh, which I worry about. But I freaking wanted her for months. She looks really cool. I thought, man, I'm also really disappointed on the gameplay, man. She's gonna be like an aftershocker, so you use her skill, then swap off of her, and I was really hoping she'd do something cool, like be like a melee Billy. You do attacks and then hold the button to like shoot, maybe. Or something interesting like that. Like an on-fielder, or like, that would in some way synergize with Bernice, specifically. Oh, but no. I don't think that's the case at all. It's quite brutal. Still, I wanted her, so I will be getting her. I will be trying to get M6 day 1. If I get M5, I will stop there, since there is a freebie Hulkra down the line, but it is, I think, quite a bit later. So that could be annoying to get or wait for. You know, especially because I want to do a test stream early. Like, testing all the non-NB Hulkra teams. Because, man, I dread it, but man, Hulkra, if she doesn't get changed before release, she generally sounds like she could be easily, without Anby, the worst agent in the game. And I really don't want to have to like play her with certain characters I don't care about. Just a player, man, that feels so bad. Oh. Anyway. just me overly worrying, but man, it feels bad to want a character for actual months. To be like the only character I actually wanted for months. I didn't even care about Miyabi. And then she's released A rank, which feels bad because that's, I mean, there's no guarantee they bother to make her good. And from what's seen is, it feels like, man, why would you ever use her over other, just the supports in the game, who are so good? She just doesn't even compare to them. It's really rough. Oh, it's brutal and depressing. But I do really want to do a comparison stream to see the different poker teams I can try to figure out making, and try to see the difference between mindscapes. You know, have a whole, put up a notepad and count it all up. You know, obvious human variance will always be there. But, you know, be able to test on the Shiyu defenses and the deadly assaults available at the time. But, well, anyway. Please let her release at a baseline good. Man, I really just want her to be about as good as Lucy or Nicole, man. Like, man, I know they're, like, clearly top-tier supports, because we only have, like, one limited S rank, and they compete with, they're competitive, or in most cases, better than the standard support S rank we have. So maybe it does feel like a bit of an ask to ask for a unit to be as good as them, but man, come on. Her gameplay is going off field and swapping off, so if she doesn't deal good enough and that's all her gameplay is, there's not like much expanding that. Oh well. Whiny rant over. Sorry to be pessimistic all at the end. Man, it just feels so bad. I mean, on the bright side, Lycaon story was really good. I really, really liked it. I'm glad there are, I think, stories in the game that I think just good at a baseline, especially when I'm still admittedly going back to being negative. I'm negative on quite a bit of, you know, main story. Having like good, like, agent story specifically, I think, you know, it's nice. It shows, yeah, they can do good, especially since this one was from 1.0, and then the last three, Ellen, Haramasa, and Lighter, I also all liked quite a bit. So, like, knowing I like those, and, I don't know, means, yeah, they absolutely can still make more, and, I mean, the agent stories have been pretty good. So, I mean, no reason the main story can't be either, you know? So, yeah. Lycaon's agent story, good, fun. Man, sorry, going back to it again. Man, Coletta's just so much worse. The two A-rank agents, man. Like, it's so much better using two A-rank agents than putting Coletta on your team. My Coletta's was M2. Like, she's Mindscape too, man. Alright, I'm sorry. Alright, now. That's it. We done. We out. Thanks, anyone who watched, for watching. Hope you all had... hope you all had a nice day. Where is this? Oh, it's behind it. This isn't it. Yeah. Alright. Thanks. Hold on. Excuse me. Well, I gotta get this correct size. Yeah, that's nice. Thanks everyone who watched for watching. Have a good day, night, afternoon, morning, evening, y'all. Good night.